Hello, hello! How's everyone doing today? I'm doing great! Today we are playing Horizon Forbidden West again. We're going to dig deep down within ourselves and with our shovel, and we're going to dig up some secrets, and that is the plan. No, the timer never finished. Yeah, so, Rock, I've actually had that starting soon screen forever. It's just I was looking up some videos and stuff, and they're like, why does everyone have a starting soon screen? Why don't you just start when you're ready to start? I'm like, well, you have a point. So I just did it today so I could start a couple things going once the stream was going. But, yeah, I've always had a starting soon screen. I just don't use it very often. How the hell am I? I am tired, man. I have been working non-stop all weekend on moving stuff. Saturday was a big day of picking stuff up in the house I'm moving into, which is my grandparents' old house. It still has a lot of my grandparents who passed away, a lot of their old stuff in there. So it's a lot of like picking up and throwing this on the dump truck and taking all that stuff to the dump. We took a bunch of beds out of the basement, so it was like, you gotta take the mattress, then you gotta take the box spring, then you gotta take the frame, then you gotta take the headboard, all up these stairs. My dad has a bad back, so I put him through the ringer, but I was pooped. So it's just been lifting so many things. I'm so tired of moving already. And Friday hasn't even happened. Friday's the day where we move everything out of this house. My stuff, Grandma's stuff, everything is leaving, and it hasn't even happened. And that's gonna be the day where I'm lifting the heaviest furniture. And I'm already tired. I'm already tired of moving. Greeting nerds. Nerdy is here. Yeah. Hi, Weary. How was you guys' weekend? Yeah, I am getting a workout. I'm also on the moving diet. And that's where you don't buy groceries for 2 weeks because you are like, well, I have food in the house and I want to eat all the food in my house so I don't have to move it. I was doing great. And then my mom told me today, she's like, well, there's no food for your grandma. I'm like, there's lots of food in the freezer. Just like throw something in the oven from the freezer. And she's like, no, go grocery shopping. So I had to go grocery shopping today. For like ready-made meals. Like, this is supper. These 3 things you just throw in the oven and that's supper. That's 2 suppers. And I had to get Grandma sweets because apparently she can't live without them. So I'm not moving any of that food out of this house. Because I stick to the moving diet. She likes to move it. I am not into the move it right now. I'm very done with move it already. You spent $160 total on books? Oh my god, Weary! So many monies on the books! Hey Acta, how are you? You don't think any of your weekends could possibly be exciting as mine? Lifting things? My grandparents left a solid set of bedroom furniture behind in that house. And I have my own bedroom furniture. I wasn't planning on keeping it. But we had to move it to the living room so we could move my stuff in, and then the stuff in the living room eventually goes to a different house. Blah, 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 blah. It's so heavy. It's like solid wood. I was like, this is why people don't buy solid wood shit. Because it's so great. It's quality. It's so fucking heavy to move. Also, I was training my cats because they've never been into this house. Like, my parents' house is across the yard. The cats are in the same yard. They're outdoor cats. I was training the cats to come into this house, my house. So they come into my house. So I was like, they were pretty like unsure about it because they've never been in that house before. But I'm training them to come into my house and like, you know, hang out with me. Remember, don't pour over your lap. So I was doing that. I was bribing them with treats, and I got all 3 of my tame cats into my house, and they were chilling out, looking around, hiding in spots. But they were fine. They come when you shake the treat bag. They're very treat motivated cats. And then I thought I kicked out 2 of them, but I didn't see the one go out. I was like, did it just go hide under the chair? I don't know. But then I shake the treat bag and he doesn't come. He doesn't come. And I kick out the other cat. I was like, are all the cats outside of this house right now? This house doesn't have a litter box. It doesn't have food. No one lives in this house yet. Like, I shouldn't leave a cat in there. But he wasn't coming. And I went and got, like, soft canned food. And I opened it up, and they love that shit. Wasn't coming. I was like, there's no way this cat is still in here. He would come. If he heard the can opening, if he knew that there was soft cat food, he would come. And I was like, I don't know. And then I tried to call him outside, and I tried treats and soft canned food outside, and he didn't come when I was outside. And I was like, is this cat inside or outside? Is this cat inside or outside? I was just at my wit's end. It's like been an hour of like looking for this cat. I'm like, I don't know if it went outside or if it's inside at this point. So I'm like, all of the living room's a mess. There's like furniture pressed up against the wall. So I'm like trying to look under all the couches and the recliners and shit like that. I was like, I don't think this cat's in here. And I finally looked out under the last recliner. I looked like the last one to look under. And there he is, just terrified of what? I don't know. He was doing fine before that, and there wasn't a loud noise or anything. Just terrified. I was like, dude, I was so sure you were out of this house. Come here, you turd! Outside! There's no one here to take care of you right now. You can't just live under this reclining chair. So, I also did that yesterday for an hour. Yeah, it's getting warm here, but then it got cold again recently, Rock. So it was warm, and then it's just dipped down to like, ooh, like maybe I should have my winter coat on still. I don't know. If you want more school books on poetry available near you, you're up for it. You don't have to pay like 25 bucks and 24 bucks in transit. Yes, books, if you're getting textbooks, that would be expensive to get them shipped, Weary. You're just trying to learn. You're trying to become a learned person, and it's expensive. I slept on a Lego! I'm doing good. I am a little bit tired of moving. It's been a process. It's been weeks of moving stuff together, moving like SUV fulls of stuff back to the farm, of my stuff, just my stuff, and then helping Grandma with all of her stuff. So I'm very tired of moving. I'm sleeping for like 9 hours straight at night. Just like solid. Because I'm exhausted. And Grandma got COVID. Mom got COVID, accidentally gave it to Grandma because her tests were negative. Grandma got COVID. And we're moving. Yes, the Galactic Gamble mug. I have 2 of them actually, Rock. I actually have 2 Galactic Gamble mugs. Schrodinger's cat situation. Yeah, exactly, until I find it. You watched Uncharted, you saw something unbelievable. You're not saying it, you're just saying it was unbelievable. Like, it would ruin, it's like a spoiler, Faith, if you talk about it. Because I watched Uncharted too, so I would be, interested in knowing what you're talking about. Where are we at in Forbidden West, Yekta? We just crossed over the boundary in Forbidden West. We just had that big fight at the boundary. Yeah, that's where we're at. Not unbelievable that can mess up Uncharted after so many good adventure movies. Is that it? Wait, you guys didn't like the ships at the end? I thought that was fun. I thought that was a fun part of the movie. Weird to see you without your Batman mask, though. Yeah, that's true. I basically look naked right now. No Batman mask. Showing shoulders. Scandalous. I thought Uncharted was okay. Like, it was just an adventure movie. With very trope adventure things going on. I wasn't like, oh my god, this movie sucks. It was more like, neutral. Pretty neutral on it. Would I watch it again? No, probably not. Not make any effort to it. If someone threw it on, I wouldn't go, turn that thing off, though. Be like, whatever. Very neutral to it. The ship sequence was pretty cool. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought with the movie. Oh my goodness. Yeah, anyway, I'm tired. That's what's happening with me. Just like... And I don't even have like cool stories other than the cat story, because I'm just like, yeah, I worked all weekend. I lifted things from here, and I put them over there, and I lifted things from here, I put them in my car, and then I took them out and I put them in my house. But once I got there, it's very interesting and thrilling stuff. Who would be worried if this D&D might attract a shoulder beholder? Yeah. Well, I did get my first request for feet pics, guys. If you guys weren't here, a milestone was reached as a female streamer. A first request for actual feet pics. And they weren't even that bad. It wasn't even a super gross request. I was like, ooh, like as far as a feet pic request, that's not bad. Sarcastic citizen. Oh my god. What are you gonna do about it? I would say dump both of them. I would also be super, super betrayed by my best friend. If my best friend ever did that to me, that would be absolutely heartbreaking. Because I've been best friends with my best friend for like my entire life. You love your dog. Well, I mean, your dog deserves the love. Dogs will never betray you like that. Yeah. I mean, it's not like, oh my god, yeah, now I can sell feet pics, Rock, but I thought it was funny. He was like, how much would you charge for feet pics? I'm like, I'm not there yet. Maybe if I'm like really, I don't know, feeling really poor. Out of all of like the pictures to sell, feet pics are right at the top. Like, I wouldn't be that bad. You're joking about loving your dog, or you're joking about your best friend? Sarcastic citizen. I hope it's not about loving your dog. Feet pics are easy money, can't lie. Yeah, like there's definitely, you really gotta like, zhuzh your feet pics up. Like, but I could probably take some pretty fantastic feet pics. It was a YouTube user, Weary Warlord. How did you know? It was on YouTube that someone asked for feet pics. No, I didn't send them yet. I'm not in the right mindset to maybe do something like that yet. Still a little exploitive to my personal being, but I'm not saying that I'll never sell feet pics. I'm not saying that. Catch girlfriends with nets, not friends. More practical. Pretty easy to catch. You think 30 bucks for a feet pic is a good price? I think I could up it, depending on how fantastic the feet pics are. Oh, I missed it, sarcastic citizen. I'm sorry. That's pretty messed up, though. I caught her with my best friend. My best friend's my dog, though. Well, that's bestiality. You do it for free? No, Yekta. You gotta make them pay. Cash money. I know people who like are YouTubers or whatever, and they're like saving feet pics. They're like, and maybe someday I'll sell feet pics. I don't know. Yeah, but it's a thing that people like. So if there's a market for it, you gotta make them pay. Just sounded like a good number. Yeah, I would have to investigate what a good number for top of the line feet picks, but my feet look nice. Although he's like, yeah, I could tell you have nice feet. I'm like, no, you can't. This doesn't tell you that feet look nice. Your face, there's really hot girls out there, incredibly drop dead gorgeous girls out there whose feet look absolutely ugly, feet wise. I'm sure this tells you nothing. And that's all he saw, right? Is my face. Oh, you would pay you would pay $10. Yeah, it was a pretty good interaction. I told him to come back in 6 months. I was like, maybe in 6 months I'll be at a feet selling part. So like he doesn't like bug me about it or anything. And I was like, yeah, maybe in 6 months. You never know. No, I'm saying I have great looking feet. I'm not gonna show you though, obviously. Can't give you a money shot for free. But he said, according to my face, I have good looking feet. I'm like, you can't tell. You can't tell I have good looking feet from my face. Tells you nothing. I got cute piggies. You can tell from your hands. Well, now my hand is scarred. I have little pear fingers. They're shaped like pears. All fat at the bottom. I wouldn't be able to sell hand picks. Because you'd want like long, like elegant fingers for hand picks. I think my feet look pretty nice. With or without, yeah. So I bet there's a lot of like, depending on the price point, what the feet are doing is probably part of the quest. Like, are the feet stomping on a cake? Well, that's $100 right there. Have to buy a cake or make a cake to stomp on. There you go. We'll work out a price list right away. Bet your nose and toes have a lot of common. Maybe. My nose is pretty nice. Your hands are definitely cute. Yeah, maybe you can sell hand picks, but I don't know. He also said he buys armpit pictures as well. I was like, oh, I've never even heard of that. I mean, I'm not surprised it's a thing, but I've never even heard of it. His feet stomping on a kid? It's just like, here's a picture of me doing a crime with the feet. Now you have something on me. Do you like that? Yeah, armpit pics. Yeah, I don't get it either. But I don't have like a fetish really, so I'm boring that way. Also, I had to post all of this stuff on Facebook Marketplace. So like the whole weekend was just like fielding messages and stuff. My mom did a lot of that though. She was down for the weekend because I was at the farm. We priced everything for bargain prices and everyone wanted it cheaper. And I was like, it's already a bargain, you guys. Stop haggling with me. Just take it. Take it! You'd rather do feet or hands? Yeah, I'd rather do feet too. I don't know what my armpits look like. I don't look at them very often. I can't say I would get a lot of money for armpit pics. But yeah, is that how people get feet pics? Is they just solicit from like just random people they find attractive? They're just like, will you give me X amount of money? I'll give you X amount of money for pictures of your feet. Anyway. Did anyone else do something fun on this weekend? I couldn't find a cat, and I moved so many things. I'm gonna be in peak physical shape. Although I'm not eating very many fresh vegetables right now because I wasn't buying any. I was trying to eat all the things in my fridge. I have Red Dead Redemption still on. No, I don't. Went to Dave and Buster's yesterday. How was that? $5 for me kicking the ish out of you with barefoot, taking cool pics. Deal? I bet that's child pornography when it comes down to it. Weary Warlord. I bet that ends up being some sort of weird, like you could go to jail or something for that. Because it's like taking a pic of you like physically picking a kid, which is not cool, and then selling it to creeps. You played so many Spider-Man Spider-Man games? Spider-Man games are awesome. I just thought it'd be cheaper than getting a grown-up cake. Yeah, like what if instead of mowing lawns for the summer, you got paid by adults to get kicked? Like I would stage the kick. I wouldn't actually kick the kid. Kicked on camera. Pretty easy money. And that's how they know, that's how they get into feet pics later on in their years. They're like, oh, easy money. I already have feet. Oh, so many times on one game. Nice. I haven't played arcade games for a really long time. I don't remember the last time I played a proper arcade game. There's only like one arcade in my whole city by the movie theater. That would be a fun day, playing arcade games, that's for sure. You just don't want ugly feet? I think ugly feet is way better than ugly face. Because ugly feet are like covered up majority of the time. Ugly face is how human beings connect with one another. So if you're just like really, really, really ugly in the face, I mean there's plastic surgery, it's super expensive. Just really, really ugly feet. Wear socks. Socks! Alright, gotta switch up. The game, Red Dead Redemption's still in it. Yeah, are you excited for Switch Sports? What are the sports there that are gonna be on it? Or is it just the same stuff as Wii Sports? Get back to talking about kicking kids. The highlight of the stream was when you talked about kicking kids for an hour. It was great. All you need is tennis and bowling, to be honest. Interesting. Well, we all know that the Switch motion controls are better than the Wii. So that'll be exciting. You get top of the line motion controls. Hello, William Afton. How are you? We'll be switching over to Horizon Forbidden West pretty soon. Howdy. Your wife's boyfriend is buying you Switch Sports? Well, that's a pretty sweet guy. Especially if he's not your boyfriend, too. Pretty cool guy. Owl, son of Owl. Why does that name Snap so good? We were just talking about it was Yakdao, you were here talking about what if one of the requests for the feet pics was kicking someone, and Weary was talking about kicking kids. You're British? Sweet, we have a couple other people from the UK in chat usually. Yeah, actually, Owl Son of Owl, that he does sound like a pretty cool guy. Because if he's not dating you as well, and he's giving you presents, and you're okay with the whole relationship, that sounds pretty sweet. I'm not gonna lie. What a weird way to test someone, Weary Warlord. If you're British, you can recite a poem. Or ribbit. A ribbit. Okay. Oh boy, I need so much caffeine. Oh, I have... maybe I'll run away for a second. I have one of those iced coffee things I bought as a treat for myself today. And it's upstairs. But I really want it. Tell you what I want, what I really, really want. I want iced coffee. It's in the fridge. It'll take me 20 seconds. I think I'm going. I'll be right back. He's about to murder you. The naming on YouTube has no rules. It's really funny. Like Twitch usernames, Twitch naming has all these rules. You can you can name yourself anything on YouTube. There is no rules. It's pretty funny. Oh, there you go. There's some proof. There's some proof. British. One of these frappuccinos. Oh yeah, that's good stuff. Hits the spot. You know, it's been a certain amount of time when the opening song comes back around. Okay. Need to like I've been up and doing things, and I'm still like at a chilling energy level. Like, I could go have a nap. Like, yeah, I am right about that one, but oh no, Weary Warlord is testing William Afton. Coffee. I love a cup of coffee, mates. Coffee mates taste great. How you doing, Butt? It's been a while since you've been on YouTube. Coffee mates taste great. I'm doing alright. Still in the process of moving. Physically exhausted. I've never lifted so many heavy things in such a short amount of time. I never test anyone. Well, if you're from Canada, what's the national anthem? Like, yeah, cool, you're from Canada too. Nice. It's nice. You use the power of your accent to make your American friends believe increasingly more spurious facts until they rumble you. Yeah, what is it about a British accent that just makes you believe that they're like an educated professor? There's a TikTok channel where they just make fun of British documentaries. They just do lines from British documentaries that are crazy. Like every British documentary ever, and it's just like making fun of it. It's pretty funny. This house is not a home. What if I told you 1 in 5 children in this house died? Like, it's just shit like that all the time. How does a British chess player receive his prize money? Ooh. Tell me the joke, Weird Warlord. If you're from Canada, say sorry. Yeah. Yeah, you guys did catch me. Sorry, honestly, I cannot imagine saying sorry any different than the way I say it. Anything else doesn't sound like the word sorry correct. I pronounce it correctly. Is it too late now to say sorry? Sorry? England is a dangerous place. Yeah, and you don't get your guns, so you gotta stick with knives. Makes sense with your name. Checkmate. Oh, that's good, Weary. How does a British chess player receive his prize money? A checkmate? A checkmate? Yeah, Yekta, you're of two worlds. You probably pronounce sorry the same way I do. You're British? Let's see your teeth. Don't they have... Doesn't the UK have, like, universal dental? Maybe you guys don't either. We don't have universal dental. Oh, Canada. What's the next line, Yekta? Everyone knows Oh, Canada. It's the next line that lets me know you're actually Canadian. Okay, let's... Somehow they still got fucked up teeth. Wait, isn't it Ooh Canada? Ooh Canada. Creamy, stop it! You're not Canadian. Also, anyone with the internet can figure it out. What is Canada's national anthem? A complete lie, but hey ho! Cheerio! Hip hip! Canada. Now it pronounce to Canada, eh? British man walks into local tech, so someone from America says, "Give me all your money." The British guy stabs him. Good joke! Good joke! Yeah, does everyone just have a bunch of knives on them? in Britain, in the UK? Because they can't have guns? Is it like guns in America, but knives? You can't say sorry properly when it comes to people ditching you? Do you say it a little bit different when you're mad? Keep telling, you watch a lot of South Park, so you're a Canada expert. The worst part is South Park. I don't know if it's the worst. South Park made up all of their own stereotypes to make fun of Canadians. They just came up with those from scratch. It's not based on any kind of proper stereotype. Yeah. Oh, Canada, our home and native land. True patriot love in all our sons' command. There's a Danish dialect called De Canada. Means sure I can. De Canada. De Canada. Scotland is in the UK. Yeah, technically. Yep. It's Scotland, Ireland, England. Is that not what encompasses the UK? Big Canadians! Yeah, actually, but there's I actually looked into why... Oh! But the reason why that's a stereotype for... It was originated in people in Wales is because... I think maybe it was Creamy who pointed that out, but maybe not, I can't remember. It was a crime punishable by something really bad, like you lost a hand or you were put to death if you stole a sheep. But if you had sex with the sheep, it was just like a slap on the wrist. So anytime anyone was caught stealing a sheep, they just said that they were having sex with the sheep instead, and then they didn't die for stealing sheep. And that's why it became a thing. It's an easier sentence if someone catches you sleeping with a sheep instead. Back in the day, not right now. I don't know what the rules are now. Compared to, both are bad. You don't know, you just cry straight away and walk away from them. But you shouldn't have to say sorry when someone does that to you anyway, Yakta. Hey, relax, buddy. I know I'm Canadian. You wouldn't have said a crap that. Then I looked it up. Someone look it up. It's a thing. It's a thing. They probably made the law and the loophole because they loved sheep. I mean, I don't know. I didn't look that deep into it. I just thought that was funny. Okay. I don't have any good memes to show the class today, so I guess we'll move on, mosey on over the game. Mosey on over. I'm actually getting chilly. Maybe I'll put on my Snuggie. Usually have a blanket in my lap all the time. This is why I've been wearing sweaters all the time. It's getting a little chilly in the basement. A little bit chilly down here. Only a bit chilly. A little bit cold. Is it? Yeah, it's Horizon. Or Eyes On today. It's a whole you're on YouTube. You saw the thumbnail. We're digging into secrets today. Five Nights at the Ranch. I've never felt unsafe out on the farm. I know that's not what you're talking about, but out on the family farm. Who would have sex with sheep? It's terrible people, Yekta. It's illegal for a reason. But it's a running joke about certain people from a certain area in England having sex with sheep. And then I looked it up, and it's because if you're stealing a sheep, it's better to admit, at the time, way back in the day, I don't know how long ago it was better to admit having sex with the sheep instead of admit to stealing the sheep because it was a lesser sentence. Didn't we just get a new Five Nights at Freddy's? You got Hit Squad set on you because one dude said I could take from their fridge, and when you did, his mate said I couldn't, and called his mates and wanted to beat you up. You just left it. Where was this at, Weary Warlord? Were you at, like, a dorm or something? Was that an Australian accent? Look, Creamy, whatever accent comes out, and it doesn't sound like anything in particular, it's just me being weird. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You played the first game of this? Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I played it in February. It was great. So I'm playing the second one. Squid Game in England. Did the stream F for anyone else on YouTube? Mine is still going. And my OBS says that I haven't dropped any frames. I think it's you, but... At a bar where they had paid for the mini fridge at their table. Oh, I see, Weary Warlord. I've never been at a bar where there's like a mini fridge for the table. I know about bottle service, but like a mini fridge? Can't say. Thanks, Yekta. Do you like how buff Aloy looks when she's shoveling? I couldn't find a girl who's shoveling. I thought it was funny. Okay.
Of this mess. Seems like the Tanakh have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The marshals weren't expecting Regala to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain.
I think I already heard this.
Wadis, Vashav, a massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tanakh's territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tanakh's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
It's the kind of guy that introduced himself with a
All
fake
that out there,
price on his cheap
that's no
waistcoat.
man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regala ignored that. Her rebels
No, he doesn't look too
with
pleased.
all those machines they were riding.
A lot of people just
Unless they
died.
made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt?
Sorry, I had
How
to
would
turn
that
it
even be
down.
possible?
Whenever I use the bone conductor headphones, I have
That's
to
worth looking
crank it up.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy.
Yeah, she's
Maybe you
here.
could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
Well, I didn't care about her looking strong.
There's
I
that
just
one,
needed
over
someone
there,
who was digging
near
a
the
hole.
Utaru border, but
And
why-
I didn't feel
It's,
like going out with the
hard to
shovel and
explain.
taking a picture of my
I'll look
body
at the lay of
digging
the
a hole,
land.
so I just stole someone
you say
else's
so.
on the internet's body
Is there anything else I
and
can
put
tell you
Aloy's
before you
head
go?
on it. I didn't need her to look strong. I just needed her to dig a hole for the thumbnail. Looks like Roadman. Roadman from what? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it does sound like you just met someone kind of dumb. Also, people who people who just jump into fights all the time. There's only like a certain kind of people who are just like, I'll fight you! Like, drop of the hat. 1 ounce of liquor in them. I'll fight you for it! You're trying to finish some quests before you're done and get level 50, and then you'll wait for a new game plus. Nice. You're tired. You know what? It's pronounced the same, Weary Warlord. Also, your English is impeccable for it being technically your second language, so. You thought this guy looked like Busta Rhymes the rapper. Had to look up his character up if he was really him. Aloy doing the hard work, yeah. Well, I mean, like, all of the things, like, I was looking at, for someone, I needed a picture of someone shoveling, right? And so I was even looking at, like, product placement, where, like, they take a picture of someone shoveling and they're trying to sell the shovel. But they had, like, no woman shoveling for that. I was like, oh, well, I don't care. Sorry, I wanna see if Busta Rhymes does look like him. Oh. Need to see his face again.
About Vashav.
Okay, this is what he looks like. This is what Busta Rhymes looks like. Him? There is some similarities. Oops, that's the wrong thing. Yeah, but it's definitely not supposed to be Busta Rhymes, you're right. Not close enough at all. Or else, if it is, then the person who modeled the face after him didn't do a very good job. Yeah, I did all the shoveling this winter too. You know, the voice of Regalia is voiced by actress Angelina Bassett? No, I didn't know that. Who's Angelina Bassett? Can't picture her. Oh, she's gorgeous. Wait, what else is she in? Recognize her face. Oh, Black Panther! That's what I'm recognizing her from. Got like that piercing. Oh, 911. So 911 as well? Oh yeah, 911. That's the one I've seen her most in. Cool. Cool. Sorry, getting distracted. Getting distracted. Try and find the... Oh, you think maybe the voice actor? What is this guy's name? Who was she in Black Panther? Oh, I can't remember. I'm already past that. It's too far. He didn't even fight me. He called his mates to fight me. How weak can you be? You're a nerd. How are you too big of a coward to throw a fist at my scronius? Weary. That's so funny. Freddy Fazbear was British. You play on the PS5? I'm on the PS5 as well, William. Do we know what this character's name is? Okay, I wanted to say it was Black Panther's mother, but she was Black Panther's mother, but I it's been a while since I've seen Black Panther, so I didn't know for sure. Not Silence. We know who Silence is. He kind of looks like Zendaya. I don't remember what this character's name is, so.
The man was taken captive by the
Go get your cat, William.
Survived for years out in the West, only to die just short of the
Lawin.
It's a cruel end for a good.
Lawin. Okay, second. I'll look harder. For Lawin. Lawin. Not seeing him. Maybe this guy's not very important. Oh, here he is. Here's the voice actor for this guy. Ooh. No, the voice actor is more attractive. I stopped him at a funny part.
Torture.
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian. As a cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights and buried with honor. No soldier could.
Okay. Oh, another not great picture. This is what he looks like. I think he looks more attractive than this guy, than the face. I don't know. This guy's got piercing eyes. He's looking into my soul right now. This guy here. We need to move on. Catches them in the back. I know. And then I tried to play it until it was a good face, and I couldn't do it. You're figuring out if she's the actor. Yeah, so we were talking about Black Panther's mother is the voice actor for Regalia.
Ask for more.
I think the actor's more attractive. You think the character's more attractive. Interesting. No, I definitely think the actor's more attractive. Black Panther's mother, same voice actress as Regalia.
Kashav called Regala a rival.
Regala, sorry.
Someone that Noct chief should have killed.
It's like you taking portraits.
He should've. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way, that is.
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Fashav was going to be handed over at the embassy.
Interesting,
If the Noct weren't
Yakta.
expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
The new Sonic the Hedgehog movie was better than the first one. It was great from start to finish. Can't wait for the third. Really, don't know. Interesting. Because I thought the first one was just okay.
You said the Tanakh lands are far to the west. What can
See,
I
and
expect to
I
find
love
between here
tea.
and
The only coffee
Well,
I
as I
drink is
mentioned,
like
you've got a
this
stretch of
really
wilderness known as
sugary,
no man's
milky,
land,
delicious
and then
stuff.
new Taru farmlands. Past that are the Tanakh. Their territory is split into 3 clans: Desert, Lowland, and Sky.
Right. I saw their banners at the embassy.
The Desert clan is closest. Ooh, vicious lot. Where everyone else sees an inhospitable wasteland, they see a challenge to dominate. Somewhere beyond the desert is the tribe's capital and the territories of the other 2 clans.
You don't sound certain.
I've only heard the stories.
I don't think Donnell
During the
will.
Red Raids, the Karja army tried to push into Tanakh
He's just
territory,
recommending
but
it.
the united clans rose up against them, forced them all the way back to the Daunt.
So no one except the Tanakh really know what's beyond the desert.
Maybe the scholars do.
I
back in
really like
Meridian.
her as
All those
Athena
scrolls
in
have to be filled
911.
with something, right?
I think she does a fantastic job as Athena in 911. Others out west?
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open before. Like who?
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties of Oseram delvers. Even saw 2 Karja scholars trekking southwest with an Oseram crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just foolhardy.
Foolhardy. Both are cute, but you can't decide which one's more attractive because it's hard. Exactly.
You mentioned the Utaru.
I do think it's really cool when they base the face of the
That's right.
characters off of the voice
Plain Song
actors.
is their home. They're a peaceful bunch, at least compared to the Tanakh. More taken to farming than fighting.
It's hard to imagine a bunch of farmers surviving in the Forbidden West.
Make no mistake, they have a fierceness all their own. When the Karja were pushed back during the Red Raid,
Yeah, just
their warriors
remember
chased
if you're
ours
watching
through
the new
burning
Sonic
fields of
movie,
Plain Song.
watch the
The Sun
credits.
King
There's
has
a
made
fun
several
scene.
overtures of peace to them as well, but so far, they've declined.
If they're so peaceful, why decline?
Don't know. I heard they have their own troubles to deal with. Something about a food shortage. You'd think that'd make them open to trade, but no. They just want to be left alone.
Okay, let's get out
I
of here.
need to be on my way.
We just
But I wish
did a
you luck.
big ass battle.
The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return.
And we gained a Varl and then we lost a Varl. He's too injured to proceed.
And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
Cool, thanks. The cuffs on your gloves are huge.
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy.
It must have
find
come
what you're
out.
looking for.
Donna, where do you live again? Or have you told us? What part of the world? What country? If you're cool with telling us. Because I know that a lot of movies come out at different times for different countries.
So, this is the Forbidden West.
Usually, I think
A whole new
Canada
frontier to
comes
explore.
out around the same
coordinates to
time as
Aspire should lead to silence
the
and
States,
Hades.
but that's not necessarily
And
true.
just maybe a backup of Gaia.
Okay,
It
we're
won't be
looking.
easy out there. The blight, the storms, Regala's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world,
Gotta do some salvaging.
like Elizabeth would.
I haven't had a chance to look at any new outfits, but the only outfits I could buy were ugly. As in, they didn't have cool hats at all with the
The woman
outfit.
who led the ambush.
What's the
Regala,
point?
Had a lot of machines under her command. There's only one other person
This
who has the
current
power
hat
to
is the best hat I could get.
Silence.
And that's just the default
That's
hat.
his angle. Why help to knock the rebels?
Everything, everywhere, all at once. What is it about, Creamy? I have definitely heard about it, but I completely forget what it's about right now. Yeah, we're actually in the West now. Well, I mean, maybe we're not right this second across the line. Clearly, these Easterners can't design a hat to save their life. Exactly! And that's why we go west. We're not going west to save the world and fight a backup of Gaia. The super AI that reshaped the world after it was destroyed. We're going west to get better hats. To get the best of hats, you know? I think we can all agree this is very important. I actually really like watching the trailers before a movie because it helps me helps me see what's coming out. Stay on top of things. Yeah, you're in Ontario. And I'm in Alberta. And for the most part, I think most movie theaters in Canada get the shows around the same time. It's where Ayla is like, "Ruh-roh, Reggie, we have a terrible hat." Ruh-roh, Reggie? We have a terrible hat. You know what streaming has really taught me? That most of my impressions are garbage. And that it's a skill that I have to hone. You loved Scooby-Doo? It's classic for a reason. It's still around. They're still making Scooby-Doos. I just think a lot of spoilers are dick moves, right? It's just, for the most part, you're being a dick for the sake of being a dick. And it just makes you lose your faith in humanity a little bit. You're just like, that was unnecessary. You gain nothing by doing that. But I'm never big on spoilers. I think, The Sixth Sense? I don't think I was ever spoiled for that, and that was mind-blowing. That was a great twist in a movie. I would recommend people watch The Sixth Sense if you haven't. But other than that, there's not a lot of movies that I'm like, oh, the spoiler will ruin the movie. How do I get this? Give this to me. But like this flower. And back up. You hate people who think they're cool for not caring about them. This drives everyone online. You already lost faith in humanity. What's the point of being up here? Is it just to be cool? Everything the light touches will be yours someday, Simba. Scooby-Doo got better. The first ones were like, here's the Scooby-Doo crew. The person that called them a random character, and the cops who done it is the person that called them. Yeah, when they give the suspect pool is literally one person, it's pretty easy to find out who done it. Looking forward to Doctor Strange and the Multiverse of Madness next month. It's gonna be so good. I love Benedict Cumberbatch. I'm definitely gonna be watching it. I mean, the original Doctor Strange was just okay in my books, but I do love Betty in almost anything he's in. Fixing. You're fine with spoilers as long as something. Yeah. For me, I'm pretty good at forgetting stuff. So if someone tells me a spoiler and I don't go watch the thing for like a month or two, I'll forget the spoiler until I see it happen. I'll be like, oh yeah! Someone mentioned that spoiler. These foxes aren't very fast. The second one, Yekta. Sense. Like, sensing your surroundings. Not like, not smelling something. Yeah. Oh, it's a little bit scary, but you said you like horror movies, so. I didn't watch Power of the Dog. Is it good? I'm not saying I watch everything with Benedict Cumberbatch, but everything I've seen Benedict Cumberbatch in, I've liked. Imagine Scooby-Doo swearing Scooby-Doo. Like, rot, 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 row, Reggie, roo, Rick me in the Rick. Can a movie please not be a Rickroll song? What? Yeah, I don't know. And that makes you better than a lot of people. You're just like generally not a dick on the internet. Already a gold star. A lot of people can't handle the responsibility of anonymity on the internet. You haven't watched it, but it's been getting praise. I don't doubt it. He's a pretty good actor.
You look edible.
But of course, I love him in Sherlock. That's my favorite thing he's ever been in. He is such a good Sherlock Holmes. I just adore him as Sherlock. Better than the average plague. The current plague we're in. Yeah, Yekta, that's a good idea. I think if you become a pretty good streamer, if you have mods who are really on top of it, you probably don't get that spoiled.
Something's going on at that camp.
Yeah, certain spoilers really can wreck an experience. Like, the reason why I'm not mentioning the Sixth Sense spoiler is because it will ruin the experience of the movie. I hear rumbling. Ooh. Those clouds look ominous. Yeah, sense. Yekta. Miss cliffhangers. Now we can download the entire season. We don't have to wait to find out if the dude dies. Feel like some streaming services are going back to an episode a week. Nah, Creamy, I disagree with you because I think the optimal amount of episodes per week that you should consume is actually 2. I think in order to keep momentum in a TV series, I think it should be 2 episodes a week. At like the same time or whatever. Hey, chat! You've been busy? I have been too. Understandable. How's life been treating you? Really, Creamy? I did not. Well, I was pretty young when I saw Sixth Sense for the first time. It was pretty scary for me. Well, I don't know how young I was, but I definitely didn't catch it. I definitely didn't get the twist. The twist blew my mind. It was great. It was a fantastic twist.
Must have been a huge battle. The old ones. They gave everything they had to slow down the Pharaoh swarm. To buy Zero Dawn time.
Oh, okay, so we're heading this way. Something over there spotted us, so we're...
Damn, they saw me.
Who saw us?
Tanakh rebels. They're trying to corner those Osprey.
Oh, this way. Is that it? Was it just one dude? One lady? Sherlock with Harry Potter was bomb. 2 or 3 per week. Yeah, I was thinking 2, because I think I lose steam after 3 episodes. But 2 for almost anything is like the minimum amount I would want a week, you know? Anything less is too little. It's not enough story on something I actually want to watch. We always do the find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z, but it's good. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. No, it's always a really husky voice guy, isn't it? Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Does Goku power up this Kamehameha for another 2 episodes? Find out. I remember that. The biggest Kamehameha he ever powered up. It was like 4. He's just doing it for like 4 episodes. Hey, you guys are just taking this from this weasel over here, eh? Bye, Yakta! Sonic 2 was better because it was more action, bigger adventure, added more characters with Tails and Knuckles, which were both great in the movie. Yeah, Tails is pretty important for Sonic.
What, me?
Oh. These weasels are... obnoxious. 'Cause I don't smack them with my arrows very hard. There we go. That's one down. Where's it at? There you are. Okay, there we go. Yeah, the twist was good. The hints were literally in our face. Yeah! That's when you know it's a good twist. Where did this weasel come from? Come here, you turd. I'm tired of fighting weasels. So low that he just headbutted me in the back and it just broke me in half.
Our armor's gotta make all other armors look like rusted buckets of scrap. You really think you can do that?
No, no, no. It was a very smart way to die.
Have I ever given you anything less than perfection?
I don't know what these guys are doing.
If it isn't the savior of Meridian and of my very own operation. Larend, say hello.
Hello.
Did you guys see my statue?
If
How
it
do you
weren't for
recognize
this
me?
one, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now. I was at Barrenlight when the Tanakh attacked. Nasty business. But every codger in Oseram is thankful you drove them off.
I often
what are
die
you
in
doing out
stupid
here?
ways.
Well, to hammer it plain, there's treasure in the West, unclaimed scrap and ancient metal. And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that's ready to take advantage. We'll buy any scrap you got. And if you're looking for machine parts, we've got the best in the West, guaranteed.
The best
And
in
soon
the
we'll
West.
be trading in more than just that. For too long, the West has been, well, forbidden. Dangerous. But what if I told you we could make an armor so tough, so infallible, that you'd never have to worry about survival out here again?
Well, you are selling this
I'd be
hard.
Curious to take a look at it.
Of course you would. And that's why I've asked my most talented salvagers to find what they need to make that armor. Each of them will present their work to me. The best protection will go on sale to hunters, just like you.
Lucky me.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to back in Chainscrape. Larend can take care of you while I'm gone. Can't wait to see what you come up with, my boy.
Leave it to me. It'll blow all the others out of the forge. You have got to help me.
What are you talking about?
The armor. I made a dozen versions of it, but none of
They
them were
said the
good enough.
title of
And there are
the
other crews further west.
Germ.
If they make better armor than mine, I can kiss that keg full of shards goodbye.
So you get a prize if Karif picks your armor?
A big one. And I finally have the perfect design. I just need the right parts, and fast. So maybe you'd be willing to pick up a contract and get them for me?
What would I be looking for?
Shell walker containers. Their plating's made to withstand a lot of damage. It'll make the perfect armor. I know it.
I knew it.
I think I can handle that.
Ah, thank the forge. All right. We scouted out a herd near here. Here's the contract. It'll tell you everything you need to know. You take the machines down. My people will pick up the containers.
I'll give this a closer look later. Thanks.
I'm counting on you, Aloy.
Okay, salvage contracts. Interesting. Interesting. Sure, finally got the perfect design, right? Unlike all your other, flawed designs. Yeah. I like how he was so confident, and then as soon as his boss was away, he's like, "You gotta help me." I just faked all that confidence.
I might want to read that contract before going on the hunt.
Well, I wasn't planning on fulfilling it, but okay. Convoy ambush. Plating from Shell Walker. Interesting. Interesting. Whoa, all the way over here. Nah. He does seem a bit confident. I probably didn't. Aloy probably didn't mash the right balls. Right. We should have married the king when the king offered. Well, he didn't offer us marriage. He offered to get to know us better. And that could just mean his mistress, right? Which is, like, nothing to sniff at. Kings can spend a lot of money on their mistresses. But it's not, like, fantastic either, Now, if we were a queen, maybe that'd be something to talk about. What's this person about?
Come on, Red. If it isn't the hero of the day. Sure, I'm glad you came by when you did.
She'd only
you
mash
all
someone's
velvet?
balls who wanted it done.
We've been working No Man's Land for a while. I was hoping to get back to Barren Light by the time they opened the gates, after that embassy of theirs. Seeing as how we almost got minced to pieces just now, I'm guessing things didn't
She
go
does
so
have a
well.
very big statue made of her.
You could say that.
It's not like No Man's Land was safe.
I
to
think
begin
she would
with,
only be a mistress
but
if
I
it
didn't think I'd have to worry about this
if that was the exact relationship
and now,
that
they're riding
benefited her.
machines.
If you were headed back to Barren Light, why did you stop here?
We ran across some ruins nearby. Thought we'd take a gander, find some good salvage. But
Good
the place
salvage.
is full of weird red crystals. Can't get through this stuff. So we ended up making camp here. First thing tomorrow, though, we head straight to Barren Light. Should probably send a message to our crew down at Jagged Deep about all this, too.
Jagged Deep?
It's a dig site by this big lake down south. Old world scrap everywhere. Can't miss it. And that's my cue. Here. Thanks for helping us out. Maybe I'll get into more trouble and see you around.
Well, let's hope not.
Are you saying you don't think Aloy would have a real romantic relationship in these games ever, Faith? Sorry, they're telling me fun things and I'm like, yeah, sure. So Aloy's very independent at this point in time, right? I don't think she would put herself in any way where she would be dependent on
I wonder what's inside.
her significant other for anything. But if she's out wandering around looking for secrets, old world secrets,
Let's see what we can find around here.
trying to save the world, and, you know, she would like...
This crate would be useful.
Oh, I don't know what I'm doing right now. Useful for what? What would I use this crate for? I think she might become a mistress because she wants a little bit of loving on the side, but she doesn't want the commitment. Or something. I could see her doing that. Because she's a busy woman. She's a businesswoman. Just getting shit done. She doesn't have time to be tied down in one place by a fully committed monogamous relationship, you know? But I don't see her being like a side chick, like waiting for him to like leave his wife for her or something like that. There's no time for dead weight. Yeah, exactly. And that's why I think like a friends with benefit situation, or like a mistress where she's not the main person in the relationship. She doesn't have those responsibilities. Am I trying to get in here? Is that what the crate was for? Because I... Look through here.
Alright, I'm in.
If it had gore and violence, then count me in. There is a bit of violence in Sixth Sense, but... I don't know, it's not like, oh my god, the chainsaw massacre! He's got a chainsaw and he's massacring everyone. It's not like that kind of horror movie. Rubbish. She runs around doing everyone's shopping because they can't be arse. So she'll submit to bed gymnastics if a dude told her to. You think so? She's already turned down so many, like, she's literally tried to lose Varl. There's an option to turn down the king, and there's no option to be like, yes, I'm coming back, and we're gonna start a relationship, king. It was like, well, maybe if I come back, we could start something up. Very non-committal. Want to watch Death Note or Attack on Titans, but we're waiting for season 2 of Demon Slayer. Attack on Titans is very, very killy. I haven't seen any of the Attack on Titans, and I know you're not supposed to get attached to a lot of the characters. Capable of recharging power sources. What's this? Oh! Break it open! Busting walls down. Just bust a wall.
Looks like this thing needs power.
Get attached to no one, or you'll regret it.
This could help.
Well, no one had said, "Oi, slut muffet, strip and get in the sack, toot sweet." What? Oh my god, Creamy. Has that sentence ever been said? Stello Protocol is going to be on PC and current gen only. No more PS4s and Xbox Ones. Oh! What's it about, Weary Warlord? What the hell does that mean? Oh, this was a safe. Kraken saves. What the hell is this?
Red crystals growing on the wall. I don't think there's anything I can do about them. I wonder what makes these crystals grow.
Special gear to clear. Watch the trailer sometime. I won't spoil. Okay, we'll watch it right now. The Stello Protocol. I might skip around a little bit because YouTube dings me whenever I have a certain amount of music on it. Oh, I played the song for 8 seconds? No, this whole YouTube video now belongs to them. It's not how. Stello Protocol. Is anyone looking forward to for Spoke? It looked pretty good, but it also looked really expensive, so I had mixed feelings. My feelings! They were mixed! Cinematic trailer. Knockin' Boots! Isn't Knockin' Boots, like a southern, like a cowboy scene? This main character is very good looking.
Alright, man, get up.
Is he wearing eyeliner? No.
You seeing this?
Don't know. You're being obnoxious.
Something ain't right.
What? No. Oh, nice. A beautiful game you'll miss because you're broke. Oh, I'm sorry, babe. Oh, that is an ugly looking mofo. Got barnacles growing on him? Oh. Making me gay? Nice. Oh wow. Okay, so that's a makeout session. We can all agree it's a little too aggressive, you know? Like if you're making out with someone and they pulled that trick on you, you'd be like, "Oh, out, tapping out. I'm out. No, thank you." I'm good. I don't like tongues in my eyeballs.
This is
Thank
Black Iron.
you.
Transport ship Charon. You are cleared for landing.
That's how you like it? I just like tongues in up the nostrils, in the eyeballs, in my ears, in my mouth, tongues everywhere, all at once. That told me nothing. Worst trailer ever. Is cinematic trailer mean it doesn't tell you anything? Is that what cinematic means? When it comes to game trailers, it doesn't tell you anything about the gameplay? Or anything? Maybe this? This one? Pineapple. Yeah, the safe word, Creamy. Okay, pineapple, pineapple, pineapple! Get those tongues away! Get them away! Not in the eyeballs or the nostrils! Thank you! I need to be able to breathe! If you have eyeballs after a smooch, did you really smooch? These are the tough questions. Like, if it's a really good makeout section, Your eyeballs should be very severely licked. Oh, that's the one we just watched. Is this a different one?
Hey man, get up. What the hell?
Same one. Is there a different one? Is there no other ones? That's too bad. It's cool, but I just don't know what it's about. I just know what's going on. Like, okay, guy's in prison. Guy gets licked by gross monster. Like, thoroughly licked. Future, because there's a hologram. That's all I know. That's all that trailer told me. It didn't tell me anything about the game. Cool. Cool. I guess I'll find out if I'm interested in it later. Not even spoilers. Is it in first person? Is it a first person shooter? Is it an RPG? What kind of game is it? You just showed me a guy getting licked. Now.
Well, without a way to get through those red crystals, there's not much I can do.
Okay, so we need
move on for now.
We need to come back on another day, except we're never going to do that. So that part is done. Let's get out of there. It's all about getting licked, and you need a monster for jail prom. It's like a monster prom. It's just another it's another more realistic version of monster prom. Got it. Idiot. God. Pay attention. Supposedly it takes place in a jail in PUBG. Interesting. There's like 4 billion foxes here. Why does this game want me to only hunt foxes? What did I get? Fox bones. Imagine if Monster Prom and Dead Space had a kid. Okay. Now we getting somewhere. Now we're figuring out what this gameplay is about. Okay, no, Jamie's dead. Jamie Foxx is dead. Murdered him for his bones, as one does. Deep water
Try at least.
kindleweed oil. Interesting. Zilla is made by the same dude that made Dead Space 1. I've never played any of the Dead Spaces, so I don't have that nostalgia factor working for me right now. Those Dead Space, like, game set in PUBG, but getting taken. Taken by the monsters. But if that monster used his multiple tongues for good, he could probably keep a girlfriend incredibly happy. Like, he could be that ugly and have, like, really hot girlfriends. Because he's very talented, you know? He's gifted. if he decided to use his tongues for good instead of for licking eyeballs out of heads. Guess the remake has to be on your list then. Well, if it's not in first person, I'll always look at it. See if it's up my alley.
I'm still getting a signal from my
I like a
focus.
wide range of video games. I don't need it to all be in one genre or anything. I just can't throw up while I play it. That's really the only thing. What you saying, G? You don't get it. You don't get what I'm laying down, Creamy? You're not picking up when I'm laying down? Oh, because he has many tongues to help around the house. Makes sense. Yeah, like if you were an octopus, if your boyfriend was an octopus, he'd have all these arms and he could get all these chores done. And that guy could probably do that with his tongues. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Got me. That is what I'm saying.
The tall neck must be close by.
Okay, we're going...
Overriding it should give me data on the surrounding area.
What the hell is this tall neck? Definitely help around the house, not in bed. Exactly. I mean, what would you do with that many tongues in bed? Like, make the bed really fast? Like, come on. Let's be serious here. There is no use for such fancy tongue work in the bedroom. Said no woman ever.
Pretty sure that's the passage Laren's contract mentioned. I should make sure I have my facts straight. Give the contract a quick read.
Oh, the contract is over here too. Well, good thing we picked it up. We'll do that as well. Might as well. Since we're here, might as well.
Shellwalkers use this passage regularly, and Laren wants their plating. Just need to wait them out at his camp.
I know, I'm right.
Good idea to place some traps on the road first. Catch the convoy by surprise.
Sure, let's play some traps. I didn't use the traps in the last game at all. But that doesn't mean I can't use them in this
I should
game.
rest up. Wait for the convoy. That's a good spot.
And a blast trap. And blast trap.
That should help.
And oh, I can only place 2 traps? What kind of garbage is that? You can only place 2 traps at once? That is dumb. That's dumb. What kind of rule is that? I'm literally just setting stuff on the ground. No, you can only set like 2 things on the ground at once. Why? Because of reasons? There's no reason why I can't just pepper this place with traps. Filling the wardrobe after washing Jay is a pain with just 2 arms. Yes, exactly. You aren't wrong. Who would rearrange the guts of their girlfriend with those tongues? What a weirdo. Yeah, exactly. That's such... Wait, are you saying you would use those tongues in a sexual manner? Like, what? What? Who would be interested in that? What girl would want that?
Convoy. It's here.
Okay, so we need to kill some machines, but we don't have a lot of good stuff to do this. Falling debris. I don't see this convoy. I don't see this convoy at all.
I'm not here.
Can't see me, you ferret. Get the.
Only one shell walker with it. I should salvage what I can and leave the plating for Laren's crew.
Leave the plating for the crew. It's like how girls want musicians because they're good at using their fingers in a sexual manner. Yeah, that's not a thing.
That's plenty of salvage for me.
Wait, that's it? Why did I set all these traps? That's all the quest wanted me to do? Cool, cool, cool. I'm so good at my job. Okay, yes. Yes. I would like this to be the objective, please. I think we're gonna dig up the past in this episode. I don't know, it's just you. Yeah, I know! I don't know what's gonna happen, but I feel like some past digging might occur. I don't know. I don't know! Mantle. Just a feeling we got. Hey, Stiletto. How's it going? Ooh, I should kill these mountain goats. I bet they're good for something. Bean stem. Wild beans. Do we make coffee with these? I don't know. The stiletto's just in charge of an actual mob. It's good. It's good to know people who are willing to do what needs to be done, you know? Oh, this is really cool looking, you guys. Big spidery thing coming out of the water. Oh, this mountain goat. Goated its last mountain. That's right. That's right! What did I win? All I got was some meats. Delicious, delicious meats.
The coordinates Silence gave me match that wreckage. Did he install Hades on another Titan?
Thought we were going to a tall neck. We not doing that? Under the sea, under the sea, baby, it's better. Down where it's wetter, take it from me. Out in the sun, we slave all day. Oh, apparently we're slowly dying.
There's a lot to explore down there. I don't know what I could find.
We won't know until we know. This is really nice. This under the water stuff looks really cool. Well done. Discovered block path. Oh, what? You can't hold your breath indefinitely, Aloy? Garbage. How can you be the hero? Did you? Okay, I'm losing. I'm slowly killing my person. How do you like how the editing turned out, Stiletto? I have a hard time when I edit things to, never ever, like, 100% happy with how I edit it. I'm like, it's just okay.
This is it. Location of the coordinates I scanned from the spire.
What
Workshop
spire?
underneath a dead forest titan.
I
It's
didn't
the kind of place Silence would slink away to.
go on no spire. I didn't go on this tall neck. This was the tall neck I was supposed to go on. I just came here instead. Can't get Red Dead Redemption 2 vids up, but the editing was good and easy. Oh, that's good.
But what was he doing here?
Well, we're gonna find out his
That device is
secrets.
blinking. I guess Silence wants me to check it out.
Secrets, you've got some secrets. It's time to dig them up. Activate this console. Just promoting them up. Yeah, just regular stuff.
Consider this message a beacon to help guide you out of the fog of ignorance. Using explosives.
He's gonna be
I've
so
detached
smug
processing
the
unit
whole
from the titan
time.
Overhead, a perfect cage for our mutual friend, Hades. In order to render it cooperative, tell her what we discussed about the mysterious signal that gave you life.
Signal only meant for me. Signal was received for 7.22 years and ceased. Cannot compromise. Can I reboot? But entities will still fail.
Back to that, are you? Perhaps you need a reminder that you have failed. So you see, Aloy, Gaia can be safely rebooted. As for where to find a backup, well, you'll need to trot along after me to find out.
Bloop,
He
bloop, bloop.
thinks he's got it all figured out. Bastard.
He's
I guess
so
there's only one way
smug.
to find out where he moved the orb. Might be worth looking around more first.
You guys, I know how you guys all really like Silence in this game, but he was so creepy in the first game, and he's so smug in this
Poor
one.
Hades. So cramped in there. No room to think.
If there's an option to kill him, I'm gonna take it.
Now the processing orb of a Titan, on the other hand, well, you're used to that.
Even if it
Once
kills
I know
the
your
whole
best,
world.
You'll be so much more comfortable. Until interrogations begin, anyway.
My vengeance is worth it, you guys. Do a little savey poo. And this. Nice, Stiletto! It's so exciting when a video of yours pops off.
Some kind of log, most of it's redacted. It looks like silence put a lot of work into forcing Hades to talk.
Tasty, tasty! Oh, workbench. Outfit upgrade. Interesting. Can I upgrade my bow so it's less shit? Increase weapon stats. Need to buy a new bow. Mine only shoots acid. It's kind of lame. I don't have a burrower sound shell. But an inventory. Coils and weaves. Could up our acid. Knockdown damage. That seems cool. I would like to edit the coils. Oh, I don't have a coil slot. Never mind. Never mind, I won't put cool stuff on my bow. To make my bow better. Ooh, raccoon. Got him!
Well, I better see where this trail leads.
Hunting's a lot easier in this than in Red Dead 2. We can see where my love of hunting comes from in video games. Nice, stiletto. Sounds like a good time. Follow the orb trail. What? What orb trail? What's that sound?
Don't think shock ammo will help.
Leap? A leap lasher. It's a kangaroo! Just can't really see it from here. It's on the other side of these rocks. It's a hippopotamus around. Additional data required. Source nearby. Follow the orb trail. Follow the Oregon Trail? But I don't want my child Joshua to die of dysentery. Dying of the old poops, you know how it is. What? Does it not want me to follow the signal or not? I don't see no trail. All I see is this. An unidentified signal. It really is the only thing. Am I just supposed to follow this divot in the ground? Because every time I run this way. Keep running? what you want from me? Is this what you want from me?
So here I am, following along after Silence like a fool.
Like a fool!
He tricked me by rigging his lance to steal Hades. A crazy AI that wants to kill everything. He couldn't just let me do the same thing and destroy it. And now I'm gonna have to put up with more of his self-righteous bull. Can always count on a pack of scrappers to carve up any salvage.
What is this again? What is this bird? I don't have a fire bow right now. Go away, bird. You're ruining everything. I can only make frosty bombs. Oh.
Clever one.
No one saw me do that. That's great. You can't see me. I'm hiding. I'm hiding in my bush. Sir, you can't see me. Go away. This Jaws?
Suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Sucker. Nice. Who said I can't be sneaky? They're a liar.
Okay, better.
Okay, there we go. Stuff. Give me your stuff. Give me your stuff. Give me your stuff. Give me your stuff. Give me all your stuff. This is a mugging! Give me your stuff or your life. Yeah, scrappers. Now this is my scraps. This is my scrap pile.
Silence must be pretty confident he's found a backup of Gaia, but how? Every place I've checked, every lead, they've all been dead ends. All backups purged. So what did Hades tell him?
What is this? What is this? Metal flower. Special geared required. Did you not attack me, guys? I'm just chilling.
Spotted. Gotta move.
I'm chilling like a villain. There's no need to be mean. Dude. Some rude ass goats. Can't get on my plane. Ooh, who's this?
A merchant. Didn't expect to see anyone else out here.
Oh,
Maybe he had
there.
any supply.
What's Honora doing this far west? No matter, no matter. I can get you stocked up for the wilds if you need. I have plenty of wares.
Do you? Where did the goat go? I can't save because of the goat. Well, I can trade with this hunter, though. Ooh, frostbow. Frost hunter bow. Precise frost payloads. What I really want is fire. I want fire arrows. Also, I can't get it because I don't have the bit. Okay. You're useless to me, merchant. Goodbye. You're throwing a mini party for him? Aw, that's cool. Celebrating birthdays like that?
Into the hillside.
I'm a bitch. I'm a boss. I'm a bitch. I'm a bitch. I'm a bitch. I'm a boss. I'm a bitch. I'm a boss. I'm a bitch. I'm a bitch. I'm a bitch. I'm a boss. Okay. Ooh, generous supply cache. Sure. I say.
A ruin. Okay. Let's see where this goes.
Let's dig deep in here, guys, for secrets!
Silence used that machine to haul his prize.
What machine is this? Water? It is.
That must be the orb Silence stuck Hades in. And that door. Looks like a Pharaoh facility. Or a Zero Dawn?
Examine
Come on,
Hades.
Hades. You still in there?
What'd we just do? I'm gonna poke it with a stick and see what happens. Hey Hades, what's up?
Hades? Is that you?
System threat detected.
You don't look so good.
You are the Aloy. Come to destroy me.
Yes.
That sounds fun, Stiletto. I don't think I did anything for my birthday
You like
last
this,
year.
you're a threat to Gaia. Once I resurrect her.
So that sounds nice.
Have not yet secured.
A little celebration without leaving the house, you know?
Then Gaia is dead. Earth and you too.
Well, this guy's all doom and gloom, you know? Glue.
I have won.
I mean... Can you actually win, bro? What Silence do to you?
What did Silence do to you, Hades? It's like you've been hollowed out.
Silence interrogated me.
And what did you tell him?
So it's like a 3-hour train ride?
Memory structures disintegrate.
You don't remember any of it?
I remember you.
What, like me beating you at the spire?
We're kicking this little evil AI while it's down. Where's Gaia back?
Silence asked you where to find a backup of Gaia?
Beta era memory structures disintegrated.
Right. Because that would have been easy.
You know what I don't like about this game? This is the standard armor you get with the game. The hair clips through the armor constantly. You'd think that they would have the hair mechanics so that it wasn't constantly clipping through the armor. For at least the armor they give you at the very start. But where's Silence
Do you know
now?
where Silence went?
Where'd he go?
No, he departed 12.8 days ago.
Perhaps he...
Behavior prediction structures disintegrated.
So you don't know anything more than I do. Great.
You're not being very useful, Hades.
Do you know why Silence dragged you to these ruins?
Silence intended you find me here.
Obviously. But why? What was this place?
Location is square.
But you know your shit about crime families.
Structures
I see.
my deathbed.
Bit young to be
My
driving across countries to hang out on birthdays.
I guess I'll find out when I go inside.
You get to give everyone in your country access to one thing for free. What is it? Like one thing, like dental or healthcare? One thing like houses? All the houses are free? Everyone gets a house? You're Oprah with houses? You get a house, you get a house. Ah, interesting, Stiletto. Interesting. Mysterious signal. Other subordinate functions.
Silence questioned you about the mysterious signal?
Mysterious
The one that
signal?
woke you, gave you consciousness. Who sent it?
signal transmitted by masters.
And who are they?
Masters who create to destroy earthly life.
Who would want that?
Data error, memory structures disintegrated.
We keep questioning him and he's like, I can't tell you anything cause I've been
When the mysterious signal transformed you,
tortured.
it made Gaia's other subordinate functions conscious too. You escaped when Gaia destroyed herself, but so did they. Where did they go?
Each function migrated to coordinates based on data error, memory structures disintegrated.
Bunch of crazed AIs, scattered who knows where, doing who knows what. Hephaestus kills thousands every year with the combat machines it keeps making. And you nearly ended the world. 7 more functions out there, cooking up trouble. It's not a happy thought.
Yeah, and healthcare is free in Canada too. So if it was my country,
You've got a great personality, Hades.
Sarcasm detected.
maybe I'd give everyone a
Didn't
house.
think so.
That way there'd be no homeless. And then everyone would just have to make money to feed themselves.
Enough. It's time.
Because
to
shelter
finish this.
is already taken.
Does Aloy still think she can restore Gaia? Say
Is this AI trying to mock me?
Yeah, Aloy does.
you are deluded. Extinction inevitable.
Inevitable.
What do you know, Hades? Twice you tried to destroy life on Earth, and twice you failed. The only extinction you ever brought about is your own. And there's no tricked out lands to save you this time.
You are incorrect. 3 times. Hades extinguished life.
What? You remember this?
Yes, data intact. Non-viable biospheres aborted in years 2154, 2161, 2168.
So, That's centuries ago.
In Ireland, it would
It's what
be
you were
free
designed to
alcohol
do.
for all the lads. You'd be such a popular person, Dawn. They'd erect a statue of you.
There won't need to be.
Aloy,
I'm
4
saving
more
this one.
Aloys making trouble in the world. Not a happy thought. Gina. And Canada, happy that's for universal healthcare too.
Master override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Purging extinction protocol.
Oh, we just destroyed him! That timing. Yeah, so I don't have to wish for universal healthcare, but I probably would universal houses. And then if you already have universal healthcare, then that's a lot of needs met, generally speaking.
Aloy, I see you've dealt with Hades.
Yeah. Think maybe you can stay dead this time?
It will. You can trust.
Trust?
Yes. Trust. As in, since I did what you could never do, and extracted all of Hades' priceless knowledge.
Oh my goodness. This smug son of a bitch. Yeah, trust. I mean, I totally tricked you in like 40 different ways to do all the dirty work for me, but now you can trust me because, you know, like, I don't want the world to end too. Except we don't know what your motivations are, Silence. You could probably see the world burn and be happy.
You can trust that I was willing to actually let you destroy it this time.
So back to holograms instead of face-to-face? What, afraid I'd stab you or something?
There's a reason
And using the same spyware. I see, so all those times I called, you could have just answered? Or I guess you just prefer to go on spying all this time.
My world stopped revolving around you months ago, Aloy.
I'm sorry. I just needed to put a second.
I've had work to do. Countless hours of research.
Why is he talking to us if we don't have anything to give him right now?
The fate of this planet.
Right. Of course. You're just trying to save the world too.
That's right. The difference, of course, is that unlike you, I've produced results.
He's such a smug son of a bitch.
Gaia or not?
Oh, yes. I believe I did.
Ooh, I believe I did? That doesn't sound like super sure, Silence. Like, I don't think you can go on bragging if you don't know for sure. I was like,
Voila. Why do you think I summoned you here? Behind that gene-locked hatch lie the ruins of the ancient facility where the Hades extinction protocol was perfected. A testing process that ran hundreds of trials, each of them using a backup of Gaia.
Hades told you this?
It took some
Hi, Thor.
convincing, but yes. So, are you ready to go get what you've been searching for the last 6 months? Or are you just going to stand there with your mouth open?
Okay, if there's 3 things you could fix with your country, what would it be? Such a hard question. A good question, though. I don't know. I mean, there's so many things you could fix with your country, but I can't think of, like, sweeping statements that would just fix all of one thing. Ooh, okay, if I have, like, all-consuming power and I can just get stuff, I would make all politicians in Canada, from here until the end of time, cannot lie, like, incapable of lying. So, there's no backhanded anything. Like, our politicians have to tell us the truth, even if it's a truth we don't want to hear. And then we'll learn politics that way. That would be really, really good. And then I would fix bureaucracy. Because there's a lot of issues with a lot of bureaucracy where you're pouring a lot of money in and you don't get the results you should be getting for the amount of money you put into stuff, because there's a lot of weird bureaucracy that muddles it up in the middle. So, like, to streamline certain things of bureaucracy would be nice. What else would I fix in Canada? I don't know. I can't think of another thing. Maybe I'll think about it more. Stiletto. Yeah, Aloy Gamble. Machine Riders. Yeah, what did you do?
You mentioned you've been busy.
Exceptionally busy.
But not so busy you couldn't teach Tanakh rebels to override machines, ride them as mounts.
Aloy, the only issue you should be concerned about is obtaining a Gaia backup. Perhaps if you focused more, you might actually see results.
That's not exactly a denial, Silence.
Take it any way you want.
Yeah, okay, but if all politicians couldn't lie, Weary Warlord. Like, right now, we don't like hearing a lot of truths with our politicians. We like things glossed over. Like, that's just how the human mind works. I'm not sure. But if all politicians couldn't lie, they had to be the truth, we would learn to work with that kind of politics, and it would be for the better in the end, because at least you know what the realism of when you put certain people into power. They're like, yeah, my goal is to fix this, but these are the issues you'll have up against it, blah blah, that kind of thing. I would also, yeah, I think the other thing I'd fix is our political system isn't great for voting. Like parties and stuff like that. I don't know if you need parties in any political system, because you should always just be voting for the candidate that does the best for whatever area you're living in. At least by our political system. But we have to keep voting for parties and stuff like that. And I think that convolutes it a lot. Get rid of parties, and then your person who you guys voted for in the area will work with whoever else has similar goals. I don't know. Don't trust him. At any moment, he hits you in the cheek, like Will Smith. I bet Silence feels like he would do that. Still mean more because the stuff they had done. Yeah, we war for a while, and then it would even out. It'll be bad for a bit, Weary. But I mean, like, the world's on cusp of war all the time. Anyway. But if all politicians couldn't lie.
Did Hades reveal the source of the mysterious signal? The one that woke it, tried to destroy life on Earth?
Yes, it did.
Care to share?
In due time. First things first, Aloy.
This guy.
Last I checked, you still had a superintelligent AI named Gaia to reboot.
Yeah. The same Gaia who had to destroy herself 20 years ago because of the signal?
It stopped being transmitted years ago. It's no longer a threat.
That's not necessarily true.
It won't. Even if it did, well... The details are complicated, but the signal required Hades to take effect.
Yeah, but if none of them could lie...
And Gaia's safe. Now stop wasting time.
Everyone had to be honest. That means the people who they're lying to maintain influence and national relevance and security can't lie as well, Weary Warlord. It's an even playing field.
Just to confirm, Hades said that there are backups of Gaia in there.
Yes. Or were anyway. 1,000 years ago.
Backups that didn't get purged when Ted Farrow wiped every copy of Apollo.
Correct. According to Hades, this facility could not be accessed by remote signal. Not even Ted Farrow could touch the data here.
Backups. Data complete, Gaia and her subordinate functions. Everything needed to reboot the system. Restore control over the terraforming system, save life on Earth. In there.
So Hades said. So what are you waiting for?
Okay, bye.
All right.
Bye, smug guy.
I'll search the facility for a Gaia backup. But just to be clear, Silence, if this ends up being another one of your tricks...
It's a gene-locked hatch, Aloy. You're literally the only person who can open it. How could I set a trap inside?
Trick me again, Silence, and our next conversation will be face-to-face. Though you won't have much to say, on account of my spear being buried in your throat.
Aloy, thanks to me, everything you do...
He's such evil villain energy he gives. It's like, thanks to me, you'll have everything you possibly could desire.
Desired. Everything you've been fumbling about, unable to achieve for 6 months, is now within your grasp.
Ooh, Thor, you're not wrong.
You didn't learn much about manners growing up a Nora outcast.
It's interesting how the politicians themselves are not the people who die in wars. I wonder if they were the first people on the front line, if there would be half as many wars. You're not willing to die yourself for the cause. Why are you willing to commit other people's lives to it? Sounds like maybe it doesn't need to happen. Interesting. Pick this up. Silence is so smug. I wanna punch his smug little face. I wanna punch his smug face.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soga. Please step inside. Please step inside. Please step inside.
Are you kidding me?
I think we're in luck.
In luck? The door is completely messed up.
Obviously. But despite the malfunction, you can still get through. If you'll be patient for a while longer.
No.
See those crystals there? The Osram call them fire gleam. They're combustible.
I can't make fire.
Not nearly powerful enough to blast through a door like that.
But maybe just enough to jolt it open a bit more.
Exactly.
I don't have fire
They
arrows.
only work with an igniter. I'm sending you the schematics now.
Oh shit.
To build it, you'll need some machine parts and the oil from a kindleweed plant. That only grows underwater.
I already have that.
Able to find some at the nearby lake. The parts are more complicated. You'll need a spark coil from within a Leap Lasher's power cell. Remove the power cell before you kill the machine, or else it'll break.
Got it. Well, I already have some deep water kindleweed. Just need to get the parts.
Okay, Kangaroo Jack. Kangaroo machine. Kangaroos. Kangaroos.
Those machines should have the parts I need for the igniter. I should scan one of them. My focus can show me where the part is.
Okay.
Okay, now where's its power cell? There's the power cell. I can tag it in my focus display.
Tag that part.
I'll have to detach it before the machine goes down.
Okay. So we want...
We're built for leaving. And kicking, no doubt.
We want what? The purple part? The purple part of this kangaroo?
There goes the part. Gotta pick it up.
Oh shit! Kangaroo is Kangaman! Whoa! Extend the tail? Shit. How do I fight that? My arrows don't do jack to this, to these machines. Too long. Kangaroo's kicking my butt. There we go. Where's all my good stuff from the last game? I had a really sweet arrow. Bow and arrow. And now I have something that hits like wet soup. Guess all soup's wet, isn't it? Monster with Wonder Woman's whip. Slapping me around with his tail. Just the tip though, so it's okay. Doesn't count.
Okay, got the parts for the igniter. Now I just need to build this thing.
There's a workbench near the entrance to the facility.
From your time tinkering with Hades?
Tinkering? More like extracting valuable data.
I like the word tinkering because you seem offended by it, Silence. Silence is so slimy. What's that sound? What's that sound? Never mind, I don't want to know. Use workbench. Special gear, igniter. Craft it.
There. Should be able to use this to blow up that fire gleam now.
Indeed. A useful combination. It's how I detached the processing orb from the horse in the first place.
Great.
How do we use our igniter? Oh. Just get up to it.
I'd step back if I were you.
Finally. I think I'm in.
Then by all means, proceed.
Okay, I think we should...
This igniter, I could blow up that fire gleam that I've seen before.
Focus on the task at hand, Aloy.
Okay, can we get Silence out of our heads now?
A lot of water in here.
There must be runoff from the peaks above. It may have been leaking in for some time.
Look, Silence. It was fine in the previous game when I needed some help, but I don't need your help no more, bro. Get out of here! You betrayed me! Sorry about that. Ugh. He found this YouTuber, became a mass murderer, and all he wanted was help, but no one gave it to him since childhood. What the hell? What help did he want? Okay. Whew. Sneezy. Easy breezy sneezy, beautiful cover girl. Easy breezy sneezy, beautiful cover girl. Just constantly thought about death, and he wasn't sure his gender. He felt like a female soul in a male's body. Why does that lead to mass murder? That's what I'm asking.
This whole place is flooded.
Feels like a
And
lot
there's
of people
another
go
G-lock
through a
door on the
similar
other
thing and
side.
they don't result in mass
That's where any
murder.
Gaia backups would have been stored. I have to find a way to get over there.
Well, that's why, mental health. Ooh, that's something I could fix my country. I can make, mental health care huge and supported and, get rid of the stigma of it so no one feels like they shouldn't be,
Well, this is familiar.
taking care of their
Making
mental
my way
health.
through ancient, crumbling ruins while you spy on me through my focus.
Stop waxing nostalgic and concentrate on finding a backup.
Bop, 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 bop.
My pullcaster might come in handy here.
Where? Where are we going? This? Okay, so now that I'm here... Whoa. No! Oh. Ooh, what's down here? Galactic Gamble doesn't want us to see what... Yes, I did blow my nose off camera. You got me! I try not to sneeze into the mic. I try not to blow my nose in the mic. I try not to chew into the microphone. I know this basically makes me a hero, but that's what I try to do. Mainly because when I listen to streams, I'm always on mobile most of the time, and I have headphones in. So I would prefer not to hear someone's chewing sounds right into my eardrums, or they're sneezing. Coughing, I try to mute my mic when I got a cough. It's just the little things, you know? It's just the quality. That's the kind of quality you can expect here on Galactic Gamble stream. Think about it, if someone just helped them, they probably would have saved him and 3 coworkers. That's true. But that's why mental health is so very, very important. Okay, I jumped this way, and I don't see where it was gonna take me. Let's go this way. Oh, or not. But when it comes to the end of the day, Faith, no matter the mental health of a person, the answer to their problems should not be, hey, I need to murder a bunch of people. That's not really an answer. And that's just because there's mental health issues doesn't explain it away. They're still in charge of their own actions in a way. But as a society, if we want a lot of that kind of stuff to not happen, if we take our mental health more seriously, we have free resources and stuff, the likelihood of something like that happening goes down a lot too. Yeah, is this today news, Faith, or is this old news? I want to get in here. Who would be the worst possible person to be James Bond next?
Might be a good idea to drop that ladder.
Micah Sierra wouldn't make a very good James Bond. Oh my goodness. No! Well, good thing I dropped that ladder. It's the plot of the Joker? Really? Well, I mean, I think it's a good discussion anyway. I don't think your mental health issues are an excuse, right? You're still in charge of them.
There's some kind of device next to it.
Even if it is just the plot in a movie, it's fine. It's a good discussion.
Energy cell.
Yeah. Slap it in there. Ah!
That did it.
Just shove it in. Open it up. The worst James Bond is Any Moon? I disagree. There's gotta be some female actresses that would make an excellent James Bond. Where it's just like, you get an actor who always plays a super unconfident character. Where they're like mumbling and fumbling. James Bond has to be cool, suave, confident, agile. Like you put all that in, and it would be, and it's still a female. It would be a better James Bond than certain males. Like if Meryl Streep was James Bond, she would kill it. She would kill it. Grab the crate. Battery. Okay. Get the F out of here, crate. But what's a guy actor that wouldn't do well as James Bond? You wouldn't enjoy watching play James Bond. As a crate, that was offensive. My mother was a crate. How dare you? How dare you? Idris Elba. You would love to see Idris Elba? That's the opposite of the question, but okay. Ooh. Well, this picture is very suave. What has he been in recently? Let me see. Let's look at his IMDb. He would make a cool Bond. I recognize his face, but I don't know what it's from. Oh, he's Hemmendale! That's probably what it's from. Oh, he's Luther. Wait, is he Luther? Oh, he was Luther. Really? For some reason, he doesn't look like Luther in this picture to me. I didn't watch Luther, though. I just watched Jessica Jones. I'd watch that Bond. I'd watch any James Bond movie, though. They're formulaic, but they're fun, you know? Yeah, I think you're right. He'd make a good James Bond. But who would make a bad James Bond? That's true. People would complain. James Bond's not supposed to be black.
Like
James Bond is a fictional character. James Bond could be whatever damn color we feel like.
Maybe I can use this console shut down.
We need some batteries. Batteries! God, I didn't pack extra batteries. What an idiot. Oh, we'll use this crate over here. What we do? Grab this crate. Right. Oh my goodness! Ali G as James Bond would be tough. That'd be so ridiculous. Brad Pitt would be terrible. Tom Holland. Yeah, Tom Holland would make a good. He has too much Spider-Man energy. There's no way he would make a good James Bond at this point in time. I think Brad Pitt would be better than Tom Holland. I wouldn't be excited about Brad Pitt being James Bond, though. That's for sure. He would be a good Scottish Bond. Okay, let me look this guy up. Oh, Jamie! Jeremy! From Outlander. Yeah! I mean, from Outlander, he already has a huge female following that he could bring to the James Bond franchise. Let's just look at this for a little bit. Do you watch Outlander? I hear it's a hit with women. I saw my mom watches Outlander. So okay, well, you're giving hints away, Aloy. You guys can't hear what she's saying. I have seen some episodes of Outlander, but I have never watched it on my own. It's always been like, I'm sitting in front of the TV with my mom and she has some Outlander PVR'd, so she's gonna watch some. I read some of the book, and the way the two main characters hook up at one point was a little rapey. And it immediately turned me off the entire franchise. Like, so it was, I don't remember when it was. But basically she disobeyed him and they were married and they had to be like some sort of like, you have to get married because you can't be a single lady at this time in the age and he might die without his protection. So there was like a fast marriage thing. But they were attracted to each other and stuff. And then she disobeyed him in a fashion because she's trying to get back to the future. And he doesn't know this. So she was like running to the spot where she came back to the past. And then he's like, you because you disobeyed me, you put everyone in jeopardy. So I have to punish you physically. And so he whipped her. And then they had sex afterwards, but she didn't like the whipping. Very non-consensual. She was not up for that. It wasn't sexy time whipping. And I was just like, ooh, I don't like that. But the sex after was consensual, but yeah, there's a lot of sex. I'm not, and then later on, another character gets raped. I don't dig it. And also, like, every time the character turns around, she's threatened with rape. I'm just like, ugh. You know that there's other problems in the past, right? When to a female character, it's not just rape. There's other things. You actually wanted a lot because you were bored. It was okay. Entertaining. Your mom is so into that, huh? Yeah, she doesn't watch it for the sexy times. Maybe she watches it for this. I don't know. But she's never cared about sex scenes before. Because I've watched sex scenes beside my mom. She wasn't, like, into it. She just didn't care. Anyway. Yeah, he would make a good James Bond. I digress. Watch it with her. Mother and daughter bonding. I don't mind watching it with her. It does get a little convoluted. For sure. Okay, I wanted to drag this here. She says, check your focus. You like the war stuff and sneaking around and spy stuff. Yes! There's some good plot points in that way, Weary Warlord. I will give it that. Sometimes it's drama for the sake of drama, though, as well. I also don't understand why the daughter's staying in the past all the time. This seems horrible. Like, the mom has to stay in the past if she wants to hang out with her true love. I get that. But if I was the daughter, if my mom went to the past to go hang out with her boyfriend that she was deeply in love with, I would not be going into the past. Especially with how many times my mom was almost raped while she was in the past. Not cool. No thanks, I'm good. After he knows about time travel, they try to manipulate time too. Yeah, they do that. That's interesting as well. You don't think you'd ever watch a sex scene with your parents? Too weird. Yeah, no, my mom has a very similar attitude to mine, where it's just like, you just don't care. We can be frank with each other a lot of the ways. My dad would get a little uncomfortable, but at the same time, there's definitely been sex scenes on the TV with all of us in the room. And it hasn't been like, oh my god, so fucking awkward. Like, just, prefer not to be watching this sex scene with my dad, but what you gonna do? No big deal. A bit like Back to the Future. Yeah, I like that. After you watched Sonic 2 yesterday, you had a Shake Shack for the first time ever, and it was very tasty. Shake Shack is... I don't think I have that in Canada. What did you have at Shake Shack? Like, what kind of shake? Or was it burgers? Can I get up? Here? I'm looking for a battery. Oh, here's a battery. And now that I have a battery, I need to take it in here? Shove it in here? Oh, I just saw your thing, Thor. Oh, that's fine. Wait, no, don't remove the battery. Play the audio. Put that battery. Put that thing back from where it came from, or so help me. Play audio.
My man Ted.
Oh, Travis.
Harbinger of the end of time.
Travis Tate.
What can I do for you?
Your modifications to Recluse Spider, the separate
People, you
repositories
big
for Gaia
stupid.
and Hades
Both
samples.
was triangle, in my defense.
Costs are off the charts.
Triangle to play the audio,
I'm gonna
triangle
move
to put
testing of the
battery in.
Hades protocol to Zero Dawn headquarters next week.
Slow down, Hoss. Let me put it to you nursery school simple. Baby Hades is a vile little thing. And it's gotta stay in its crib. One slip and it'll cut off every data stream and power line it licks. That's why this dark and scary hole you made is perfect. Very hard to get
Burgers
none
and
off right
fries they
single
sell
out,
there,
so
and
all
shakes
the
too. You had a
cybernetics
Shack
you were
burger
working
and a
on here
regular
didn't
French
fly the
fry.
coop. You know, like Drax.net-4. I think your boys nicknamed that one the Moldova Brain Hack.
That was a clearance level 9 project.
Aw, thought you goons scrubbed this place squeaky clean. But your pal Trav went over it with a white glove and found the grime. No, here will do just fine for Hades.
Out of all the
Later,
people in the
Teddy bear.
past who worked on this
was
project to
insulated from
save
the
the
outside.
world,
Then any Gaia backup
Travis
stored here
Tate is the
wouldn't have
only
been
one I
purged.
remember.
Safe from Tit
Other than
Pharaoh's
Aloy's
machinations to
clone
obliterate
mom.
Gaia's Apollo database.
Travis Tate is the only person with any kind of personality. Okay, so we can remove this again. But then, where do we go with this? Because we can't get out of this room, can we? Oh wait, we go down here. Oh, there's my crate. Okay, we shove it in something up here? No, go back downstairs. Travis Tate is the one who, like, he had certain amount of stuff he could bring and all he brought was porn. I think that's what he did. I can't quite remember. Dude has priorities. And I was like, well, at least he's not creeping on the other chicks around. Just let him have his porn. Take your creepy energy and keep it to yourself. Okay, I think I opened the door. No, I didn't. What the hell did I just shove it into? Maybe this. Let's go shove this in here. Does this open the door? Yes. Oh.
Elizabeth. And Travis Tate.
You guys gonna talk?
Ooh, boy! I tell you, Liz, what I just done gonna make you love me. I just imagine them far zenith rapscallions opening this fake Gaia we made for him. And I thought, what this really needs is a signature.
This isn't a prank, Travis.
I know. All I did was just script a couple of avatars. A little you, a little me. To deliver our message of doom. Real personal-like.
Travis.
Didn't you just send it?
As soon as it's done compiling, then you and me should celebrate.
His haircut
I
really
brought party
suits him.
fixins, pizza rolls, absinthe, a couple of hacky sacks.
I'm heading back to
He
Bryce's
did just offer to
instead.
play hacky sack. That does
Color
suit
me
that haircut.
confounded, Liz. How is it that someone like you, paragon, damn near saint, could love this world so damn much, but no one in it? I mean, have you ever even had a friend?
Compile complete.
I mean, okay, can anyone live to this long and not have a friend at some point in their life? Maybe she doesn't have friends now, but when she was 5 years old in kindergarten, she
Logic
probably
bombs
had a
off.
friend.
Here it comes, far Z-nuts.
Just keep being the best at what you do, Travis.
Travis, are you in love with her?
Always admire you from afar, Liz. Where my mama's grave. Yeah, she was religious.
Travis was wrong. Elizabeth was trying to make sure life had a future. She cared about everyone.
Maybe she never went to kindergarten? Maybe she skipped kindergarten.
The exceptional walk a path of solitude, Aloy, as you and I are well aware of.
Okay, can I do this? Yeah, Aloy does... For being literally just a clone... No, that turns it off. For being literally just a clone, like, she wasn't born. Her mom didn't have her. Her mom doesn't know she existed because her mom's been dead for years and years after she was made in the uterus machine. You know, like... She's literally just genetics. Like, there's no familia bond at all. Her mom's been dead for thousands of years.
I'll have to climb higher to reach it.
Oh, good thing I'm really good at climbing. I'm a Pufflepuff. We're natural climbers. I'm not a Hufflepuff. I'm a Gryffindor. Every Harry Potter site where they put you in your house, always a Gryffindor. Like, oh, kind of basic bitch. What am I supposed to do with this? Where do I go from here? Can I climb on this? I can climb there. A metal ladder, you say? Maybe we go for a swim? Swimming! Swimming in a swimming pool. Oh wait, we're back out here. Oh. Cool. Cool. Oh. I didn't kick that ladder down. Great. Great. I bet we have to go a roundabout way to get back over there. We'll just be climbing here for half an hour because I have to go through everything I just went through. Can we get up here? Thank you. Okay, so we want to go up. Can I climb this? No. I have to jump to it. Okay. Okay. I'm up here. Oh, whoopsie doodle. We might be here for a while. This is the easy part. No, I like Thors mounts. How do I know I messed up if Thor isn't shaking his head at me? I'll never know. Okay, let's get up here. Okay, let's go down and around. And up. And up. I kicked that ladder down. Thought maybe I could climb this. up higher. They can't. You're joining the party? Fair enough. Give me all the head shakes whenever I accidentally do something. Oh, it's really short actually. Perfect. Because I did all that to open a door. Okay, now it's down. Okay, so what the hell do we want to... How the hell are we climbing? Go up here, and then you end here. And now that we're up here... Crate. Oh. Go here. Go this. Snag it. Now we
my
go.
polecaster can latch onto that from here. I'm gonna have to jump.
Have I ever played Days Gone? No. And I can't remember what it's about. Yes. Yes. Climb, Aloy! Climb! Jump here on the ass. Nice. Oh yeah, a little pat on the head. Gold star!
I can't make that jump. But if I glide...
I forget how to glide. Jump and hold square to deploy shield wing. We're heading over here, are we?
Going down!
I do love a good glider in a game. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. What direction are we going now? Now that I'm here, do I have a ladder I can kick down? Lower ladder. Yes! There we go. Gliding is so hot in games, especially when they're smooth. Yes! When the gliding mechanic is like, well done, chef's kiss. I love Breath of the Wild gliding. Just parasailing around like it's my day job, you know?
I don't think I'm gonna get to the door from here.
No, we're not. We're looking in this box. It's sort of like Last of Us. I haven't played Last of Us yet, but I have watched a playthrough of Last of Us. But since I've never played it, it is on the docket. I have a copy of it. I can pop into my PlayStation 5, and my brother has a copy of Last of Us 2. So it's like, it's on the list of things to play. But Days Gone is not on that list. Is it first person though? Don't know. I actually read somewhere an article the other day that there's ways to desensitize you so you don't want to throw up in first person games. I was like, what? I've never heard of that before. Third person.
There's more of the facility over there. I better take a look.
Well, if it's not like an actual horror game, I'd probably be interested in it.
I should be able to glide over.
Especially if it's got tweet narrative. Good narrative? I'll play like almost any video game with good narrative. I've even played a little bit of first-person video games with good narrative. Open world zombie. The narrative is eh. Zombies are a fun game mechanic to have in your video games. Lots of zombie games that people really like. Ooh! I didn't make it! God damn it. I pressed the square too late. I have to do... No. The ladder's down over here. I put the ladder down, Thor. So it shouldn't be that hard.
Refreshing. Yes.
It's a fun game, though. You enjoyed it. Thor saw that coming. Yeah. Yeah. And then we're back to where we were. So it's jump and then glide. And then quick smack that ladder down. Smack that bass like a drum! There we go. Now I don't have to do that again. You had the trouble with this too, don't feel that. Thank you, Donnell. I appreciate it. Until you can get a, you know, get a hang of the gliding. It's always gonna be a couple tries. And run away! Okay, I had trouble here too. You admit it. Ah, look at you guys being honest with me.
There's another locked door.
Misery loves company. You didn't load the ladders? Oh no. I could see missing the ladders. They weren't super obvious in some of the places. I missed one ladder and then I never missed another.
Balls, dude. How loud is it out there? Outside the noise dampening field? 150 decibels?
Decibels.
Well, I guess we got privacy. What's the hap, Trav? You and me go back a ways. But I never saw you cheat no one. Why start with Far Zenith?
I was gonna tell you about it. They get a copy of Gaia, I get a spot on the Odyssey. But I told them, I said, make it 2 spots, because I'm bringing my friend.
Oh my god!
Gosh, Hank. Sounds like the dampening field done slipped. You alright?
Travis Tate, are you killing people?
No, I'm cool. Okay, got a personal field right here, see? Now, I know your ears ain't working so well just now.
We're listening to a murder!
But see that text transcribing every word I say? Good. While I dial the music out there up to 170 decibels, how about you type in that transmit code?
Killing someone by sound?
There you go. And that's all of it?
That's some serial killer shit.
Dude. Thank you, Hank. We're done. Security? Hank Shaw is ready for collection. No, he's still breathing. Might want to bring a spatula, though.
Jesus. He's got a single-player game, third action adventure. Imagine a cockroach would probably ruin pretty much everything. You're not wrong, Ghostface Kisser. You're not wrong. I was gonna say raw onions. I absolutely despise raw onions. You put raw onions in a salad, the rest of the salad tastes like raw onions. You put it on a pizza, it's not cooked all the way through, the rest of the pizza tastes like raw onions. Like, you put raw onions in anything, and it's pretty much inedible for me. But I probably wouldn't eat... You put a cockroach in anything, I probably won't eat it either. Put a mouse in anything, I probably won't eat it. You put like a hairball in anything, I probably won't eat it. You're not wrong. I did not think about that when I thought of that, when I saw that question. You're not wrong. Okay, what is this?
Looks like this is connected to the door. It needs a code to open.
A code would be great. Enter the code. Yeah, I know the code. Oh, I don't know the code. I thought they were going to enter it for me. Cutscene style.
Check what my focus sees, maybe.
Well, we just listened to Travis Tate mostly torture someone with sound. I guess we should look at this. Bad urges. Trav here. Dug up some old files from Project Gossamer Thrall back before Hades moved in. Ted ain't nearly as thorough as he thinks. What's his little doobies got gone here? Woo-wee! And using some naughty bits and pieces from the Ramsey Project at that. There's the Moldova brain hack, of course, but also up-and-coming little devils like the know-it-all MER, or my personal favorite, Sovereign 7482. Now that's an apex predator. Assuming control of them is TDO bots. And arming them with household appliances. Imagine tidying up after that. Gotta admit it, it's fun to see him hunting the wild. Give him a taste of the good life. It's lights out. But nah, he ain't gonna give in to the temptation. Guess that's what I get for hanging around Lizzie. Or maybe I just don't want to lose that sweet Elysium deal. What question? Don't know. The last thing my thing says you said was Days Gone is single game, third action adventure game. You might have to say it again. YouTube has been weird. I think I've missed that's happened before for someone where they never showed me a bit of chat and I don't know why. Because it's not here and it's not there. And if it's not there on the YouTube streaming app thing, I don't know where it would go. Oh, is Days Gone a single player game? Third person action adventure game? Oh, did I did just answer it. Okay. I know the code, but you prefer you to find it. Okay. That's the statement, sir. Well, as long as I answered the question. Okay, so I think so we need numbers for the code. I think the only numbers in here are 7482. Let's try that. Although the fact that Travis wrote down the code...
Maybe I should check my data points.
...is, not great. Like, I thought he was a genius. 748... My god, 2?
There we go.
Wow, wow, it's literally like writing it down on a post-it note. Open the door. Thor, you're being a dick. Trying to confuse my little goldfish memory with your numbers. Okay, what we doing? What we doing? Climbing? We climbing, Chief? Yeah, we're going up. This is a game you can play on PlayStation. The Order. 1886. What is it about again? I've seen it before, but I don't think I've ever looked into it. An apology. Play the audio.
The deal's off, Tilda. Zero Dawn got its ectogenic chambers. Far Zenith needs the Apollo database. There's no reason this incident... You tried to steal Gaia. I had nothing to do with it. And you punished those responsible. Your logic bomb has them scrambling to restore vital systems. I'm really supposed to believe that you knew nothing about this? Please, Liz. Humanity's chances are slim as is. You may not approve of our plan. But what if we're the only ones to survive? Don't you want us to have Apollo to remember our common past, our mistakes? I'm begging you. Fine. You'll get your copy of Apollo. Thank you. Let's speak again before... Goodbye, Tilda.
Ooh.
Time to let go.
Elizabeth sounded sad at the end. I think this was personal.
Ooh. She was angry. Okay, we need to get Silence out of her comm. He doesn't deserve this information. He is slimy. He is slimy and it's going to backstab us. Based in London, action-adventure game. And what do you, like, what's the storyline premise? Like, you're in London and you're trying to kill zombies. You're trying to fight your way through Nazis. Like, what's the premise?
There's the door. Getting close.
Yeah, we're working our way down. Okay, where's the ladder? There's the ladder. Lower the ladder. When in doubt, lower the ladder. Order has a great setting that could make a better. Oh, interesting. It could have been better in your opinion, Thor. Part of the order, hence the order. Yeah, and they're werewolf hunters. Ooh, that's fun. Ooh, werewolf hunters. Can't say that doesn't. Pulse your focus, highlight nearby climbing. Give your focus a little pulse. Drop. Stop. Drop. And roll. Stop. Drop. And how do we get over there? Grapple point. There's no way. There's no way I can grapple from here to there, right? Can I jump from here to there? Doesn't look like I can do that jump. To try the game. Now that you know what it's about. Interesting. I'll write it down. The order. I've never really looked into that one. I have seen it around, though. But also, if it was ever like a PlayStation exclusive, I'm so behind my PlayStation exclusives. Should I just jump for it? Never growing backlog. That's true. You're not wrong. Oh, that's right. I had a feeling. Is the Dragon Age extravaganza ever still happening? Yeah, it's definitely gonna happen. It's definitely gonna happen. I just don't know when. So I'm moving on Friday to a different location, and we'll be streaming in a different location from then on. No! God damn it. I did put the ladder down. It's okay, but still obnoxious. So we'll have to see what my internet's like, if I have to stream at different times now, because my internet is it's a rural internet setup. So it's never gonna be as good. I'm in the city right now, and I'm moving to a rural area. So that internet is never gonna be as good as this internet. So it's just like, we gotta figure some stuff out. But I would be fine with putting, I got a little bit of taste of Forbidden West. Like, as soon as I owned Forbidden West, I was like, well, I want to play some Forbidden West. But now that I've gotten a taste of Forbidden West, I don't have to finish it right now. Same with Red Dead Redemption. I've gotten a taste. I'm okay to, like, come back to it while we do something else if need be. What? Didn't you talk to the internet people? I have internet. I do have internet. I talked to the internet people. They installed it. I checked it out. It seemed okay, but until my computer and my setup, and I do some test streams, I have no idea. I have no idea. Technically, the internet should be able to support. Am I just supposed to jump to this thing? That's where I failed last time. Or to this. No, can't jump to that. Yeah, so the upload should be sufficient, Ghostface Kisser. According to what I'm paying for, the upload should be sufficient. But is it gonna be? Like, there's what they tell me I'm paying for and what I should get, and what I actually get because of the limitations of being in a rural area. So, when you played Order 1886 was a PlayStation exclusive when you heard about it. Okay, yeah. That might be one reason why I haven't ever looked into it before, because I just got my PlayStation 5 last year. Okay, we made it. We made it. So, yeah. That's the only thing about where the stream is going from now, is I'm moving to a rural area. I want to live in the rural area. All my friends and family and my cats. I get to have my cats in the rural area. That's exciting for me. Do I have to go this way? Or can I just jump for it? It looks like I can reach. Am I wrong? This looks doable. Let's do it. No, I'm wrong! God damn it. We gotta do it again! So yeah, that's where we're kind of at. And I want to do a couple of behind-the-scene things for the Dragon Age extravaganza. So I was thinking of switching to only affiliate and stop streaming on YouTube, so that I could have polls on Twitch to help poll stuff for our Dragon Age decisions. It would make it nice and easy. But then my YouTube streams started popping off more than my Twitch streams, and I was like, well, that would just be dumb to stop streaming on YouTube at this point in time when I have more growth on YouTube than I do on Twitch. So now I have to kind of figure out some sort of polling system so that both people on YouTube and on Twitch can maybe poll for decisions. Maybe the polls can be anonymous that way. Otherwise I'd have to just have you guys say what you want in chat for all of our Dragon Age decisions. Did I forget about my sexy glider? No, but we weren't high enough to glide, were we? Like, don't you need a little height from one? We were like level. I thought it was good enough, you know? Part made me very angry, very much mad, just much frustrated. Aloy, you're not good at climbing. Sully, the tasty old man climbs better. Oh. You're not wrong. Sully was really good at climbing. Okay, and then I need to drop. The game you should play is called The Plague... Oh no! Donnell! I did play Plague Tale! And I will play the second Plague Tale when it comes out. I played it last year. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Except the first time and the last time I got stuck hardcore on a part in a video game on stream was the wagon scene in a Plague Tale. I literally made a YouTube video off of the hour-long sequence of me redoing that wagon scene. It killed something inside of me. It was so bad. But yeah, I played it. It was good. I'm looking forward to the next installation. Throw the rope to pull the lid off the rim. Leave poor Sully alone. That man is retired now. Okay. We can zigzag to here. You must have... Well, Thor wasn't there to shame me. Maybe that was the issue. Okay, so you think... Okay, how do we get over there, guys? I don't want to do this again. Someone tell me. Do we have to go this way and glide, or can we reach? It looks like we can reach. Like, that's not very far. Saw it on your YouTube feed and had to pick up the game. Yeah, and it's really fun. It's a good narrative. Some people in my chat didn't like the narrative because it was about kids, but Pull that thing at the bottom near the pipes. Okay, okay. Pull the thing at the bottom. You find some pipes. Okay, I know how to fix this. We switch to this, and then we see whatever I can... Oh, this thing! Thank you, Ghostface. I just completely forgot about those. I appreciate you! And this is why you stream video games.
Okay, so much for the flooded maze. I made it.
So when you're stuck on puzzles that you don't feel like being stuck on, you just ask for the answer and you get it. Should have BS. Yeah, Ghostface could have thrown me under the bus, made me fail. Yep. Yep. Could have. But it was legit. Yeah, that head pat's for you, Ghostface.
That thing is huge. It looks like the power's off, except for that console. It's damp in here, too.
Oh, we have to fight this thing, don't we?
Let the backup.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor.
Genetic profile confirmed. Greetings, Dr. Sobek.
Yo, what's up?
Do you wish to activate Recluse Spider?
I do.
Activating.
Okay, powering up. That doesn't sound good.
It appears to be unstable and very heavy. Be careful.
At least I've got power. And there's data here. Looks like this recluse spider thing is a testing apparatus for Gaia and Hades. I better take a look at that access panel.
A second, there's loot over here. This access panel? Yeah, before we do our Dragon Age playthrough, I want to do some behind-the-scenes stuff. But it's still on the docket.
I think those circular pods are repositories. One loaded with Hades backups, the other with Gaia.
Your recluse spiders are mad popular.
Hades is down, but the Gaia repository is stuck.
So unstick it.
Oh, silence. Please.
I need to detach the cable from the arms coupling.
Please, give me all of the proper instructions. Help me out, Silence. I could not have thought of unsticking it on my own. You're so helpful. Thank God you're a little birdie in my ear. Just nattering away constantly. You don't have one in your house. You are a nerd. In the bad sense. Bad nerds. That not what they wanted? No? Okay. This is...
Maybe I can shoot the coupling on the arm.
Well, I was already trying to shoot at it. Yeah, let's hope.
Well, now that it's down, I should be able to access that pod.
Give me Gaia, baby! Is there such a thing as bad nerd?
Two, in fact.
I was starting to get worried.
Data footprint low. 90% memory free.
That can't be right. Gaia was a vast superintelligence.
This is very interesting. You must watch. I will. It's important main storyline stuff.
No subordinate functions.
It's not a full backup.
No. More like a seed from which Gaia's mind could grow if it had sub-functions with which to form a heuristic matrix.
So it's useless?
I'm afraid so. Without sub-functions.
Gah!
Aloy, you've done all you could.
For what? Nothing?
Maybe saving the world is too big a task for any one person. Even you.
Wait.
I don't like it when he's trying to console me. Get out of here!
The original ones. Scattered to the winds when Gaia blew herself up? They could be anywhere. You can't find them in time. Even if you did, the mysterious signal mutated them just like Hades. You have no idea.
But I do. A good one. If it works.
It was worth it.
Ooh, what's this? Beep, beep, beep.
You found Minerva, but it won't connect.
It's close. Mountains west of Plainsong. Close enough for me to go get it. I was hoping to find all the sub-functions, but one's enough to get started, right?
It is. Recover Minerva. One could use it to launch Gaia's heuristic matrix.
And when she's conscious, she helps me find the other sub-functions. I go gather them.
And rebuild her piece by piece.
I mean, hopefully all of the sub-functions are on this one landmass we are on.
Save the world on my own?
Hopefully.
Yes, well. About that.
Alert! Intruders! Alert!
Aloy, I need you to listen closely. These intruders want the same thing you do. Gaia reborn.
Oh, wow! Silence betrayed us! We're so shocked! Who could have guessed? He had ulterior motives! Oh my god! How are we supposed to know? He would backstab us again! So easily!
Friends of yours?
No.
Oh.
They don't know me. The data pulse I transmitted indicated that a Gaia backup could be recovered here was anonymous. Now, they're very powerful, but they won't harm you.
I guess they weren't his friends. Wait, but how does he know about this? If they're not your friends, how do you know all this silence? They won't harm you? What? Are they your best friends?
What you are. A clone of Elizabeth Sobek, a genetic key with which they can reboot Gaia and rebuild the system. They need you.
Uh-huh.
I warned you, Silence.
For once, Aloy, submit to the inevitable.
Open the hatch!
Open the hatch.
First I rebuild Gaia, save life on Earth, then I track you down and end yours!
I'm trying to help you here.
Are you?
Try spying on me with that.
Okay, but...
There. New focus, spyware free. Okay.
Finally! I've been wanting to do that since the beginning. I'm tired of silence.
They are the only thing that can open that
Sticking in my ears, slithering around like a snake.
Find another way out. There's a current in the
Such your hatch, silence, yeah.
much, but
Yo, Edis!
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
Oh shit. How was my weekend, Edis? Exhausting. I lifted so many things for moving. So many things. My back hurt. I slept for 9 hours straight and I was still tired. Oh shit! No way! Another clone! When am I moving? Friday. The big move's Friday. It's gonna suck. We're moving all of my grandma's leftover furniture or all of her billion boxes into a vehicle, into a trailer. And then after that, we're moving all of my shit and all my furniture into a trailer. And then we go back to the farm and we move all of my shit into the house. I'm gonna be so tired. This is gonna be the worst. The moral fraction that is her to do good? Save us all? Yes, exactly. This is why we say you must watch. This is funny. You know, it makes sense. Gaia would If she was like, oh, I'm dying, the only way to survive is to produce more Elizabeth Sobeks, you would produce a lot of them, wouldn't you? Is your grandma gonna live at the farm too? No, she's moving to another city. She's downsizing to a condo. There's no room for me. She doesn't want to hang out with me anymore. No, she's downsizing in a different city. So I was like, well, I kind of need my own space. I have the basement basically here, but she's getting like a 2-bedroom. And I was like, I love you, Grandma, but I don't want to live in your pocket. Sure, it was fun while it lasted. Yeah, it was nice living here. It's probably the nicest house I've ever lived in. I have the nicest desk I'm ever gonna have. Now it's built in, so I can't take it with me, so now that's gone. Aloy's from Amazon. The other one is from AliExpress. Yeah, she does look like a knockoff version of Aloy. Oh, look at my freckles. The other one doesn't even have freckles. Yeah, did you guys hear? Kingdom Hearts 4 is, a go.
Do we have it? Fantastic. Did the pulse originate here?
Has someone...
Something wrong?
Shit!
Spectres, Beta!
Ooh! Even evil lords who know all the technology? This is the first time we've had this. Farewell desk. Exactly, Edis. I got another desk. It got scratched during the move. Like, we moved it home already. And it was in pretty good condition. And then, like, I got a scratch here, and it got scratched there. It was secondhand, but it was... I was like, aw. It was in better condition before we moved it. Once from the other people's house to the garage here, and then from the garage to the farm back home. In the back of a truck. I was like, oh, I can't have nice things. Just wreck it. Oh my god, it's Lex Luthor! Yes! He does have Lex Luthor vibes. Totally good, guys. Moral Saints. Of course! They're not just using this Aloy clone, this Elizabeth clone, for their own means. Of course not. Hope the move goes smoothly and good luck with everything. You'll be waiting for the farm stream. Yeah, we'll have to see how it is. Yeah, who is this actor?
Any idea what the hell a clone of Elizabeth Sobek is doing here?
Maybe Gaia made one when it destroyed itself, a Hail Mary to repair the system.
Don't like the sound of that. Nah, don't like it. Don't want it.
But the
Nope. One's enough trouble. Eric.
Yeah?
Can you do a little downsack?
But their little shimmery helmets are so pretty. I want that outfit. Look how they look like they're Superman's planet. They look so cool. I want their armor.
What if she sent the pulse?
Then that was foolish.
Oh, Carrie-Anne Moss, you mean?
But we...
Oh, it's Trinity? Yes, it is. It sounds like her, doesn't it?
Got what we came for. So let's put it to use.
I want your clothes. You guys look great. No hats, though.
I snap a lot of necks in VR.
Oh, have you killed people recently?
Tremor. His life fades.
Oh, yeah, he has. He's got a serial killer monologue for us, you guys.
No quite gets it.
Keep flapping your mouth. It makes a nice target.
You actually think that primitive crap you got there can hurt me?
How about we put a bomb on the end of this arrow?
Be fun.
Okay. First things first. Does he like acid arrows? Doesn't care about acid arrows.
I'm not hurting him. I need a way out of here.
We need to run.
Bring the whole processor down?
Do we want the processor down?
I gotta use that console to make it drop more.
What? Are you telling me that if I throw a bomb at this guy, it does nothing?
Team, don't we?
Enemies are too close. Okay. Come here, mister. Walk very slowly this way. You're so ominous. Nice. Good job.
There. Now I can break the couplings holding the thing.
Ready, little man?
Oh,
I gotta tell you, this is hard.
where's the other coupling? Oh, there it is. Oh, shit! You're a piece of shit, sir. Woo!
What are you up to?
I don't know, I'm just tumbling. You know how it is. Ouch.
Oh, that helps. Here we go.
Come on! Shoot at me! Not that, Rig!
I got plans, bro. Oh shit! Get out of here! Oh shit. So evil. I guess they just don't think that. Did you stop?
How long can you keep that up?
I don't know. I don't know. How long can I keep it up? I didn't even die by you once, sir. I thought you were a boss. I'm on normal difficulty. I'm an average Joe Weary Warlord. I'm always on the middle. Right in the middle. Because I'm a middle child. It's where I belong. What were you playing on? What, this? Ow, dick. You were on normal too? I don't understand what they want me to shoot. This? Stem coupling. What's the stem coupling?
Should fall if I detach the couplings in the stem.
So I can watch you suffer!
Detach the couplings in the stem. Like this? Thought he did more damage. Well, he's doing a decent amount of damage.
This
Blind
kill's all mine.
enemies with smoke bombs. Can you?
It's not the same.
I gotta shoot the couplings in the stem.
Oh, he's right here. This thing? Oh, wait, that thing? These? Oh, these things!
I need to cut them off.
Oh, shit.
You got spunk, girl.
I do have spunk.
Looks like there's 2 more couplings on the stem.
Fight me! Not that dumb machine!
Ah, you got me. I know I took too long. God damn it. God Damn it. Piece of shit. Dude, you're harassing me.
Gonna enjoy watching the life drain out of you.
Oh my goodness. What are we doing? Have I not shot enough things yet? God damn it.
Need to shoot the coupling, holding up the stem.
Listen, Aloy. I've already shot some. Obviously, I know what I'm supposed to do. I'm just not getting a chance to do it. Because these arms get in the way. And this guy won't get off my balls. Get off my balls, dude!
If that thing comes down, it's only gonna kill you.
Better than letting you have all the fun.
Okay, we did it. And we didn't die once. So, basically winning.
God damn it!
Someone's training and you're missing those shots. Okay. Okay, we don't need to roast how Aloy did in that fight, okay? Why do I need a flotation device? I can swim.
What was that?
Come on down.
Me killing what you wanted dead. What the hell did you think? The platform collapsed, body went with it. Right. And since when don't you get what you want, huh? Spectres.
Don't roast Aloy when you can roast Gina. Gina! Hit something. Those arms got in the way all the time. No.
I gotta find a way out of here.
I need to be
There's a current.
under the sea. Under the sea. Under the sea. Baby, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. Oh shit, we're gonna run out of water. I mean, air. We have lots of water. We're gonna run out of air! I don't know. How are you supposed to do this? And then we died. Oh, there we go.
Shit! There's a current. Is it heading for an exit?
You must be at least 4. I didn't see that. 4 meters underwater for them to not detect you? Where's this current you're talking about, Aloy?
There's a current. Is it heading for an exit?
Shit! Dive, bitch! Sorry. What's your favorite Disney animated movie? Ooh. Good question. The hell is this current she keeps talking about? I don't see no current. I'm stuck. Oh, we need to go. That is a good question. Encanto was really good, but it's not my favorite. Mulan was really good. Hercules was really good. Hercules was fire. Maybe it's Hercules. Rude.
Who are those specters?
Over here, maybe? Your favorite would be Lion King, maybe Toy Story. Toy Story was good. Anything with fire songs is usually a door open. What door? What? If it existed, Fillmore. So, sadly, that was only a show. Fillmore was good, wasn't it? Weary Warlord. Pretty legit show.
Who are those specters? I better stay out of their sight.
This door is not open. Can I open it? Oh, I can! Open door. I thought I couldn't open it. That's why. Oh shit. We're going against... Okay, a second. We need a little breathy poo. Little breath. Okay, now we go down. You're not debating? I wasn't debating. There wasn't very many seasons of Fillmore, though. There was tons of seasons of... tons of seasons of Recess. No! I'm gonna drown! Oh, never mind. I'm not. We're good. Thor seems shocked. Yeah. Thor makes that face. It might have been a reaction to me. Okay. You never know. I would love to get out of here. How we doing this? Vent panel. From the show Salute Your Shorts or My Brother and Me on Nickelodeon back in the 90s. No, I didn't watch those ones. Also, I was in Canada, so I didn't have Nickelodeon. It was like certain shows from the States got funneled to Canada on our Canadian networks. But it wasn't all the shows.
Swim fast.
Like all of the Disney Channel shows were on something called the Family Channel in Canada, but not all the Disney stuff got on there.
It's been made.
They're very angry up there. Angry boys. Okay, where are we going? Here's a door. To avoid drowning, find a surface and get to it, preferably with oxygen. Yeah, yeah. Pro tips, right? Go up. Hot take, Cartoon Network had better golden age than Disney Channel. You'll have to tell me which shows are facing off against each other. 'Cause I did love Kim Possible. Solid show. But a lot of the reality TV shows on Disney, real meh. Okay, no bad guys in here. What are we working with here? Unidentified signal. Okay. I will be right back, guys. I drank a lot of tea. Yes, that was me. I know it's close to the end of stream, but I have got to pee. Be right back.
Your email said it was important?
My email? I'm here because I got a message from you.
The hell? I didn't send anything.
Oh shit! It's a trap! Are they trying to kill me right this second? Can I have some sushi?
Tonight's performance is brought to you by random acts of violence.
Well, that's kind of a fun funny intro.
Find the crew. I'm going after her.
Find the crew. Got it.
Oh, my pancreas. You have brittle bone disease, not brittle pancreas disease.
You used me as bait?
Go!
You used me as bait?
So mad about it.
The Citadel uses Brittle Bones guy as bait.
Why? Why so many grenades? Who throws a whole handful of grenades? Like it's frickin' birdseed at the park. I don't have a sniper rifle. I just have this gun. And it doesn't let me zoom in enough to get really good headshots. And also they're moving. They're always moving out of my headshots. Okay. Why you calling my name, girl? I know you're there. I know you're there. I'm shooting things. I'm getting to you.
Commander!
Oh, I have no more ammo. Where? Where's my ammo? I cannot fight. I cannot fight. Where is this guy? I don't have any ammo and I don't know why. That was a hard one. Okay, do you have any ammo? Give me your ammo. What's going on? Okay. How did you guys like my song? Maybe I'll sing that every time I take a break. I don't see anyone out here, so I think we're safe.
Looks like some kind of power room. Currents lead here. Promising.
Ooh, outfit? Can I have this outfit, please? I would like it. I just want a little bit of a change. You know? I used to have an outfit for every day in Horizon Zero Dawn, and now I've got bupkis. I've got nothing. I've got one hat to wear, and that's it. Ignited. What's going to jump on my face when we walk out here? When we walk out here. Oh, nothing. Ignite the fire gleam. Gotta ignite it! Are you telling me there's nothing good? Why even make the room? You're not gonna put the secret in the corner. Useless. Ooh, cutscene! Ooh, spend some skill points. I don't think I've spent any. Maybe I have.
Perfect.
Oh no, my explosions are exploding too much. Too many things are exploding. God damn it, explosions, you're so much fun. But you wreck so much stuff. What? Well, we got out. Oh no, we're doing good. Oh, it's a pretty hardcore current. Did we get knocked out? Wow. So, our survival is just chance that we got washed up on shore. Because none of our efforts at all. No. Oh. I was like, our dad is alive! I was so excited for a second. How does okay, wait. Is Varl stalking us? How did he find us this time? This makes no sense.
It's okay. I'm here.
I've got it.
Is Varl the new Silence?
Hey, easy. Easy there. Hey. It's right here. And the way you were clutching it when I found you, I knew it was important.
Where are we?
An outpost of the Utaru tribe. Not far from where you fell.
How long?
2 days.
Stop touching me! Thanks for your help, but stop!
Aloy?
There's no time. I found something. In the mountains
West of Plain Song. Yeah. Kept muttering it while I carried you. Look, Aloy, whatever it is that you found, you're in no shape to...
I will crawl. If I have to.
Okay, fine. But before you do that, there's someone you should talk to. An Utaru named Zoe. And she told me there's been trouble in those mountains. A cave spitting out deadly machines. Can't be a coincidence, right?
Why do we need her? Let's head for the cave.
Where?
It's in Utaru territory. Her territory.
Why can't I just scarf down some herbs and feel completely better? That's what the whole game has told me I can do.
Fine. Let's go see this marvelous Zoe then.
As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the seed rises as certain as stone.
Zoe?
Looks like she's in the middle of something, bro, but okay.
She should be in bed.
Aloy doesn't really do should.
You're so right. Varl said I should talk to you about the machines in the mountains west of Plain Song.
I am a grave singer. My place is here. We can talk once you've healed.
Okay. Ed, and Eddie, Powerpuff Girls, Samurai Jack, Foster's Home, Johnny Bravo, Dexter's Lab, Courage the Cowardly Dog, Cow and Chicken.
She's dying.
But not just dying. She's suffering.
Her condition is not your concern.
So, if anyone can help, it's Aloy.
May I?
Hercules the series. Fillmore. Yeah, out of the Disney Channel ones you just listed, Hercules, Kim Possible, and Fillmore were the only ones like I actively liked.
So what I'm about to do might look bad, but it will help. Spear.
You watch the Hercules and the animation Hercules is so bad. Like the Hercules TV series. There's always a downgrade. I also liked The Emperor's New School. Don't ask me why.
I still need to talk.
Similar vibe. Enjoyed it.
Of course. But this way.
Yeah, I didn't have access to a lot of the ones from Cartoon Network, I don't think. I could watch Dexter's Lab.
The mountains.
Saw some Johnny Bravo.
There's trouble out there?
And maybe a little bit of
The
Powerpuff
Utaru have
Girls.
trouble
I didn't really
everywhere.
have a chance to
Fields
watch any
blighted,
of the rest of
our
that.
settlements abandoned.
Can't believe they
Cave in the
approved
mountains
it.
is the worst of it. It is a sacred place. Fa, another of our land gods, went inside weeks ago, but she hasn't emerged.
Can I have your
Killing
hat,
machines pour out
lady?
instead, threatening to overwhelm us.
Yeah, exactly. Johnny
Indeed,
Bravo.
For a sacred cave.
What every lady wants. What are these?
Ray and other machines like her, you call them gods?
Land gods, yes. For generations, they provided for us, seeding and harvesting the fields of Plainsong. Food for all. A miracle of endless bounty.
A farm, run by machines.
More than a farm. A blessed land, providing sustenance for my people. Until the derangement.
Until the derangement. Yeah, and what?
So what happened to the land gods after the
I mean,
derangement?
he didn't look bad. It's just when he opened his mouth and the way he approached.
Year by year. Once they
Oh
were
yeah, once Johnny Bravo opened his mouth, that
Now
was
they
the real
turn us
trouble.
when we approach.
He did have lots of muscles. He wasn't wrong about
Attacks.
that.
They'd always enriched the soil, but for several seasons they've glutted it endlessly with mulch. The fields have turned fetid. A blight that keeps spreading, even beyond our lands. We used to have food for all. Now we barely have enough to feed our children.
Must be over-fertilization. Spread by spores, maybe?
I don't know. That's not even the end of it. Each land god used to visit the sacred cave once a year, but no longer.
Your go-to
Without the
game is
rituals
this
of
hidden
renewal,
gem called
they follow
Tetris. Yeah, no, I've never heard of it, Weary Warlord. What's that about?
They're dying.
What's it all about?
And my tribe with them.
Really cool. I should check it out. Oh, okay, okay. I'll like write it down. Yeah, I've never heard of this Tetris before. Interesting, interesting.
So the cave is sacred because machines like Ray and the one you call Fa go inside?
Yes.
It's about removing writer's
Before the
block.
derangement,
Oh,
each land god
interesting.
Left the fields
Interesting.
and made a pilgrimage to the cave. Always in the same order. Doe first, then Ray, then me, and so on. Spattered with soil from their labors. Each reappeared 2 days later, shining anew. Without so much as a scratch. All soil and ornaments of worship washed away. The tribe celebrated each return as one of the 8 hallowed festivals of our calendar.
But the derangement changed the cycle.
Yes, or so we thought. Over time, the land gods stopped the ritual, becoming crazed and brittle. But 3 weeks ago, Fa trudged inside. The entire tribe lifted their voices in song, praying that the cycle had begun again. Fa has not emerged. What has are machines built to kill?
Are machines being made inside? Like in a cauldron?
Sounds like it. But the way these land gods come and go, it's not like anything I've seen before.
Interesting, interesting. It builds up, and you have to remove them. The lines of block represent lines you have to write. You cannot because of the block. And when you remove a line of blocks, they are written. Very cool idea. Very abstract, though. Yeah. Like, it sounds like a work of art, almost.
I need to get into that cave.
What? No one does that.
Well, it's time to make an exception.
Yeah.
It belongs to
Do
the
it!
land gods.
Look, so there is something inside there. Something that could solve problems all over the world. The storms, the derangement. Maybe even your broken land gods.
What could possibly do all that.
A spirit?
It's very well written, Weary Warlord. I love it.
Something like that.
I could journey back to Plainsong, assemble the chorus, tell how you soothed.
This is
Gary,
actually a fun idea for a Tetris
ask their
game.
permission to go inside.
Is this Tetris with narrative?
Right. I'll get my things.
Could be fun. The people who own the Tetris trademark should do narrative stories with it.
Assembling the chorus will take time. Heal first, then join me.
Shove some medicine in your mouth and let's go.
Bed rest. I got it.
What's going on inside a writer's head? Yeah. And you're the muse getting rid of the writer's block.
She does not need you to help her heal. You could come with me to Plainsong.
Are we gonna play as
Lend your
Varl?
voice to mine as I try to persuade the chorus. It might help her cause.
I'd like to, but I'm afraid she might run off.
Really? Very well. Later then.
She's hitting on Varl.
So, wait, it's not that I don't want.
Awkward flirting! Whoa! He's known her for 2 days? They're already making out like teenagers. Have an ancient Greek aesthetic, pillars and such. Ooh. That's fun.
Yes.
Special moves related to Greek gods.
Then I look forward to more conversation.
Yeah.
He
Me
looked
too.
better with the beards, though. You should have seen it.
You're supposed to be resting.
Laurel. You should go with her. I'll get better on my own.
You trying to get rid of me so you can...
No. Not this time. I'll meet up with you in Plainsong when I'm ready.
You sure about this?
Yes. Go. Get out of here.
Imagine if Aloy had complained about the no beard too. Yeah, right? I'd be like, no, Varl, you can't come with me. Why? You shaved your beard, bro. You look like you could take on anything with the beard. Now you look like you're 18 again. God damn it, Varl. Ooh, did you hear that violin pickup? But you told me to shave. I did not tell him to shave. I was disappointed when the beard was gone.
All healed up.
Yeah, good for us. The love interest between those two. Wait, I could date Varl? He's already making out with Zoe, so I feel like that's off the table now. I don't know.
Karja Huntress. Now this Outlander.
Why does it look like you're cutting your shoulders with the plastics?
Somehow it's docile.
I don't know. You have a vivid
it's programming,
imagination,
maybe?
Weary Warlord. Is that not how you play violin? Telling me my miming of the violin isn't good enough for you, bro? What is this thing? Ooh, is this a Triceratops? It is a Triceratops. Cool. Cool. Need to hold the violin. I was, you just couldn't see. You have the hand out here. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. I know how to play the violin. Kinda. God. So bad. So bad. Okay, I think that's where we should end today, guys. Good stopping point. Okay, guys. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. Tomorrow is Red Dead Redemption. If for whatever reason, like, I might end up having to take a stream off this week to move stuff. Because my dad might come down with the trailer early to move my stuff. So that might be happening, just to give you a heads up. But if all the streams go as planned, I do think I will do Red Dead Redemption on Thursday, the online stuff. So we can try out some online stuff before I lose all my good internet. So that's kind of the plan in my head right now, just to let you guys know. Thursday looks like a community day on Red Dead Redemption PlayStation, because there's no crossplay, which is garbage behavior, but what are you going to do? You once wrecked a violin. Does it count? It made a noise. Violins are incredibly hard to play. It's very easy to make a screeching sound on a violin. Anyway, tomorrow, 2 p.m. Mountain Time, Red Dead Redemption is the plan. Be there, be a square. And more of this on Wednesday. More Forbidden West on Wednesday. And yeah, if you're not following on Twitch, why not? Not subscribed on YouTube, why not? Why not, why not, why not? Tell me the reason why. Bye-bye, butts. Yeah. Okay. Until next time, thanks for hanging out with me, Weary, Butt, Danelle. Those are the people who've been talking to me most recently. And hope to see you tomorrow.